Silver shines, the world dimes, a smile on each face. As joy surrounds, come go to bounds, and I can feel them breaking free. For just this moment lost in time, I am finally me. Yet still I hide behind this mask that I have become. My blackened heart, scorched by flames of force I can't run from. I look to you like a red rose, seeking the sun no matter where it goes. I long to stay where the light dwells, to guard against the cold that I know so well.
Hello, cat. Hello, Sun Wolf. How's it going? It also seems like the cat is a wolf today. The lemon mystery has arrived. Tears will be shed. Whether they be bloody or not is yet to be determined. Oh wow, I just swallowed funny there. Oh god, I'm an idiot. Also, my condolences, cat. Alright, just gotta remember what I was doing. Oof. Take it slow now, Sun Wolf. Comfortable pace. Right, we were in combat. What's that noise? Right. If we don't have Ingrid, we don't have the Lance of Lewin, so we can't do that yet. And normally we get, the Lance of Ruin here, but, we kinda We kinda told the Pope to go screw herself. Ah, yes! My level 3 happy will be fine here. No, we are going to have misery. Misery and pain.
Hey, pal, any idea where Happy is?
I haven't seen her.
Huh, this is bad. Real bad.
What's bad?
It's nothing. Ugh. Okay, fine. If you insist, I'll tell you what's happened. Thing is, a box was delivered yesterday, filled with feathers. Pricey ones, for bedding.
Aha. So what was in the feathers?
Happy loves a good nap, so she climbed on in. Now she and the box are nowhere to be found. I checked with my merchant contacts. Turns out it was taken to Envar to be sold on the black market. You catch what I'm throwing, yeah? Happy was fast asleep in the thing when it was...
Hey, Epic. That sounds completely believable.
Thanks. I mean, yeah, that's Happy for you. He runs like clockwork, that one. Goes to bed at sunset and won't wake up until sunrise. If we don't go and find her, something terrible could happen. One sigh and a demonic beast could come barreling through town.
If that were true, that would be bad.
Right. Way I see it, I have no choice but to rush off and rescue her. You in?
I'm in.
Knew I could count on you. Let's get to it. Finally, we're here. Now, where's Happy? We've got to find her before that box is sold. Let's split up and search the town. We'll cover more ground that way.
Oh no, they are still level 3. Still no sign of her.
I know! Where in the hell could she... Ah!
I can't believe you, B. Well, I can, but that doesn't make me any less angry.
Whoa, easy there. I have a good reason. Trust me.
Don't even try to weasel your way out of this. Ooh, you're the worst!
He's the actual worst.
You don't even know what I did yet. Not that you're wrong, but still. Look, I may be a scoundrel, but I stand by what I did. Let me explain. I got a tip-off that an item was being sold on the black market today. Not just any item. My mom's...
There you are! How dare you interfere with our business?
You have no idea what you've gotten yourself into. You're finished!
We'll continue story time later. First, I'll need your help clearing out these thugs.
So, shall we make crystal tears rain now? Alright, so where is my actual force? Oh god, what the fuck is this? Everyone's scattered. Why? What is this? Okay. Well, shit. Why is everyone so scattered? Alright, let's see what we can't do about this situation. I believe in our strength. No, I don't, but I can lie to myself.
We got what we came for. With this, my sweet daughter will finally...
Yes, the young mistress will finally be safe again. Let's return home at once. But first, oh dear, it seems some thieves are causing trouble in town.
Thieves! Goddess, no! We must hold on to our treasure! There's just one thing you need to remember, yeah? If you see anyone with something that looks like a hero's relic, grab it. You already know this, but it would get real bad, real quick if we let them run wild with that thing.
Wait a second. How did a hero's relic end up being sold on the black market?
That's a good question, with an answer that probably won't be defined. He has no crest either, so he can't use it, thankfully.
As you wish.
At least we get the cool Black Lions music again.
Oh no.
God, how the fuck do we do this?
That's my cue.
Not Black Lions, Ashen Lions. Bleh. What the fuck do we do here?
I'm on it.
Honestly, I'm tempted to just throw this thing out.
I like how this
And that's a
feels.
level he's probably not keeping. Wasn't the recommended level for the 17, actually? Yeah, that honestly explains an awful lot.
I will get the victory.
Yeah, that's going nowhere real fast. I'm willing to throw away a level like that. There's no way we're cracking that. No fucking way we're cracking that. We have at least until 2:22 though, so hey. We got time. Okay, so... yeah, these are all 17. Let's, like, not do that right now. Maybe I could handle that if it wasn't, you know, literally all my forces scattered and having to fight 1v1v1v1v1s, or more appropriately, 1v3. I don't see Yuri's. Anyway, do you already have... First of all, get vengeance. That's some mounts. There we go. Yeah, I'm not kidding you. I legit don't see Yuri's. We have Sylvains, we have Alois and Shamir, we have Dorothea and Ingrid, and then we have Balthus and Happy. We have no Yuri right now. Is there anything else I'm forgetting? Don't think so. What's Wild Abandon? Jesus Christ. I love it. Abilities. Yeah, this is mostly just EXP and getting people up authority ranks. No one's been really particular deep right now.
To work.
Oh no. I will get the victory.
She should be fine. Yeah, they can't double her. Battle of Eagle and Lion, so not even close. Think we're on like 5.
The sun.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
As you wish.
That really helped.
I'm on it.
Battle.
Stay focused.
That's my cue.
I thank you.
Wait, why do I have Ambrosia on me? Okay. You do you, Petra. I hate that I'm now doubling literally everything in this area, so I can't train my bow rank. I mean, I could, but I'll rapidly break my bow in the process. Whatever. Byleth needs, bow rank.
Now I'm even tougher.
Your more mage is maxed.
It's dangerous.
1 HP off. Yeah, Bernie's gonna need to learn how to flex more.
You will be slapped down.
My heart is full of victory.
Amazing.
Don't you have... You do not. I need to get you into warrior when you can afford it. Throw out a zap.
You are nuts.
Hey, that's a 13 for Ferdinand von Iger.
This kid-
That was trash, but speed is always appreciated.
Oh no. Am I done yet?
Well done.
Honestly, I should probably just put him on extreme amounts of reason at this point. He's got more... Oh wait, now he needs... He needs... He needs warp. And once he gets warp, he'll be fine.
Thanks so much.
Burn! Yeah, he would have got more XP if he just did his thing.
I'd rather retreat.
Got him.
Get that heal training in, especially you, Hubert. You have a very distinctive problem in that regard, and Bernie's left with 1 HP. Awesome. Even a slight wound is a wound. And that makes her grumpy. Which is what we want her to be. Okie doke. Ow! That certainly heals for the heal lord.
No. Am I done yet?
And that's a Bernie 12.
Whoa, did I get stronger?
I'll take a defense level on the burn. No one's going to be able to double against him, or rather everyone, he will double anyone, so taking care of him early is the best plan. Oh, that's another sword fighter, isn't it? Well, eat shit. And you have an axe breaker, don't you?
That went as expected.
we're gonna need someone else to handle him.
Huh. Victory.
A hollow, fleeting notion. Slap down more ward spells.
Unexpected.
That's actually worth a fair bit of XP, and I like that. Lindhart's fast enough to not get doubled by things. What is his natural speed? 12 versus... yeah. Still, Lindhart is capable of going pretty fast right now, actually, which is quite nice. That'll just dust, which I'm not looking for here.
Not worth the risk.
It's always worth the risk.
I am Ferdinand von...
See? Always worth the risk.
What's next?
And watch the Sylvain gets a bad level. Oh, baby, you do not disappoint. Well, that frags Lindhart.
I'd like to take it easy.
That's not good. Get dunked. And it doesn't kill, which means someone else can kill. You know, Brain Blast just occurs. I could have done Happy's Paralog by just minimum deployment, except down to my good units and just gotten that done, but I'm gonna be a lazy bastard and not do it anyway.
You can't stop me. You were wide open.
Take over for me?
Shamir's low level. We can take advantage of that.
Sleep in the dirt.
That is incredibly unlikely to hit.
Victory received.
Not the best odds of survival, not the worst. Just gonna be lazy on this one. Actually, that's more heal bait for him. By the way, be Faith.
How long will this take?
Good lord.
So sorry.
So much faith. For such a lazy individual. Want to get through Sniper as quickly as possible for Hunter's Volley. Keep those healers cycling.
Witness Bridget Pro.
Oh, that was the boss. Oops. Well, that works, I guess. I ain't gonna complain. An angry Bernie could have taken him out, but whatever.
I've got many skills, you know.
Anyone else who still needs healing? Might as well throw out another ward spell while I'm at it. Level 14 constants.
So this is what the goddess...
It's bad. C plus authority.
Perhaps I've been well taught.
Just gotta keep getting that authority up. I also need him to not die in a single, in 2 hits, so we'll give this a shot.
One more success.
Alright, that's level 12 Petra.
Hard work.
Okay, magic level out of nowhere. We'll take it. Then we will handle the best of the best, who are apparently level 10. So, you know, they won't survive the coming wars. The wars of pain and death. Okie doke. Well, here's the first mistake. Frontline looks like ass. See, that's a better working formation. After that would happen to be a battalion lineup. The ever trickle of our gold goes away for these people. And yeah, this should work as a lineup. Let's get her done.
The sun. They seemed ripe for defeat.
That's my cue.
This is why we don't tolerate, you know, armors. They're big, they're spooky, and they're only cool when they're on our side. So on the enemy side, we gotta take them out. Slap Bernie against someone, or she Indrix.
I thought I was dead.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. I'm on it. Battle.
To work.
Seems like this'll work. Alrighty, so I can't really train bow rank right now, because anyone I hit is gonna just get dusted. But what we can do is get as many love taps out as we can. Because that
Just give up.
exercises the skills that we need.
As you wish.
One HP is perfect. I have to say, do I have a spell called Storm? What the hell? Nope.
I will get the victory.
Ah, yes. I know why she got that magic level. It's all a clever ploy to employ my Levin sword. Except not really.
Anywhere I can hide.
She'll be healed up to max, which we don't want yet. Keyword is yet.
You should be honored.
You just make Bernie angrier. Actually, we do pretty good damage with Shamir as a bow on armor. That works out perfectly fine.
It's dangerous. Am I done yet?
Not even remotely. You'll be the vessel of which healers heal. Right. Who's tipping over? No one in particular right now, so free for all for the fighting.
You're out of luck. You're a big help.
Oh, they share no support with each other. Interesting. Very interesting. You think Sylvain would be, down for the, hoity-toity? who's in downtrodden
Thank you.
circumstances.
Each battle, a chance
Oh, I
to grow.
didn't realize I would double tap him out of existence. Whoops. Well, the more you learn. Violet's literally too strong right now.
Oh no.
Be gone.
Oh. That's going in the repair bay.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Gotta love point blank.
Another one down.
That's D plus authority.
Hope this is good for something.
Once you get to see authority, you'll definitely see the results. "13, Dorothea.
Growth is a part of life.
It'll do. Right, you have a breaker on.
This was beneath me.
Oof. Gotta love Comcast. That's like a whole white clouds indeed. I forgot that is separate audio channel and was blasting. Still, thank you for the 12 months, Karoy. That is indeed a whole white cloud. We'll name the poofy one up there after thee. And here's hoping that I'm still, worthy of your attention in the months to come. You doing alright, my dude? Bop him with the steel lance. Boink.
Just give up.
That really helped.
Indeed.
If only my research had such results.
Unfortunately, most of Ian things are things that you can laugh at. Well, I mean, it's just a matter of perspective. Also, how badly are they gonna mess up Shamir? They barely can't do diddly. But no, what if I want to be super cool and a role model? Haha, streamer embarrassed himself. Nah, that was dead in the water. Fucking demonstrated the point exactly. Using memes and very dated ones at that. Oh, nice dodge. I'll take it.
You fought well.
Yeah, no, Byleth has 17 natural speed right now. It's actually becoming a problem because I can't raise up her bow rank. I mean, I can, it's just in less time-efficient means.
Unexpected. Be gone.
Yeah. Yeah. That would be nice. Unfortunately, maddening does not do nice things for us. So, you know. Also, I'm gonna close my window. Just turn the AC on at this point. I used to have my window open all the time because it was cheaper than just having AC, but at this point, yeah, no, not happening. I am sweating like a pig. Okay. What is the most important thing we need to focus on? Getting people up to see authority.
That wasn't difficult. Your praise is appreciated.
Ah! Right, I was getting him his armor bonus. Seal speed.
I feel like a new
That could come in handy.
man. Never underestimate a noble. I am quite pleased.
Why? That's another person left at 1 before advancement. I gotta remember if it's Lindhart or Dorothea who has warp in their spell list. Yep, no, it is very much, Lindhart.
It is a long road to mastery. Tell me.
Oh, he has 2 different lines for that. Interesting.
I got it? Good! You're quite the motivator, Professor. Everything went pretty well today.
And then... fucking... I've got one freebie. Oh, Constance! Constance is kind of good to go in all matters. So let's just get her faith up. C+.
It is still far from enough.
And then... That didn't go so well, but eh. Yeah. Begin the lecture.
Professor?
Most nobles seem to think magic is their birthright and that commoners lack the talent for it. Help me master reason and train as a warlock to prove them wrong. No. You're gonna dance. Young and sweet, forever 17. Hi, Ash. And for today, we'll be inviting over Ash for some Angelica tea.
Excuse me. I've had this kind before. It's quite
Oh,
good.
Ash prefers this kind of tea. Then we are quite lucky. Have as much as you would like, good sir.
It's still too hot.
He demonstrates proper manners by not putting his elbows on the table.
Yes.
What's something he would be interested in? Let us go with Fodlan's... nope. Counting on him.
I see now.
Good stuff. He wants to be depended upon, as many people would.
Huh?
Tell us about heart-racing memories you may have. Well, shit. There's still a chance for recovery.
Huh?
Let us compliment him further. Fuck! This is going terribly. Just cut the documentary. Just cut the documentary.
Thanks for the tea. I hope we can do this again.
Hey, Aura.
We had a great result.
They are going as well as you think they are. Also, hi, Kajern.
Perhaps I've been well taught.
One step before the
Alert stance is great.
You've done me a great
Yay, renown.
Thank you so much.
We've benched half, and the other half are getting meh to good growths. It's not completely hopeless yet. Anyway, I need to stuff food down everyone's throats. Oh yeah, I was supposed to gather flowers too. Oh god, oh that's right, everyone wants to talk about it after the festival. Bonding bites! Okay. Ferdinand and Lindhart.
Delicious. After a scrumptious meal like that, I feel that I can really seize the day.
This is my favorite. I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick it, Professor.
Boom. I wonder if I should be able to get easily C+ for housemates. Constance and Edelgard to work on that support.
Dear me, I appreciate your concern.
Let's see. We'll go with Bernie and Sylvain.
Ooh.
Yeah, you just get it.
Boom. And then we have a Dorothea and someone else. Oh, and Shamir. I wonder if I can get Dorothea and Shamir to sit. Yes, I can.
I think I like this.
I like seeing a table full of my favorite dishes.
Table full of dishes. Just literally a peach sorbet. Oh, B. I thought, oh, okay, that's different.
Maybe.
Let's see.
Valerian. Alright, what do we got for goodies? Fruit of Life, that's not bad actually. Now I can put 4 crops down there. No improved yield, so we'll just infuse with magic.
Let's see.
Oh, I did deliver the special letter too, so honestly this was good to wrap up.
I'm going to catch me some mighty fish. Just you wait and see.
Heartfelt love letter. You're so gallant and you love your family. Your smile is just so wonderful and charming. I think I'm in love.
I appreciate this.
You do realize he's married, right? I mean, I know that's a relative thing because Violet's around, but he's married. Though, to be fair, he's married to apparently a Canadian girlfriend of some kind because you never see her. Flowers. Thank you so much. This was her favorite flower, you know. Having these to place at her gravesite, it brings some closure.
Thank you so much. This is just the type of flower she once loved so dearly. I can rest easy now. I must be off. Take especially good care of yourself, won't you? Please, look after Gerald. She'd have wanted that.
It's funny because I know how that storyline actually goes down and you turn into a real creeper.
Really? Hey, you.
Church me. Thank you. When I was in the greenhouse earlier, a female student fled from me as if in terror. Why'd she do that? I was only tending the flowers. Go find her and ask. Yeah, I'll never get any support out with the do, so... Everyone treats me like a child. Please do something about it. You shouldn't feel pressure to act older than you are. Oh, absolutely it's time to make them sing again, except not right now.
My savior, thank you.
I need these ranks for flying and I think faith. Yeah, because Lysithia. Yeah, Seth teaches... So we need the Faith.
Of course. I look forward.
Facility training Faith. And now we,
Such power dwells
now we
within.
high Faith. And then set up for the flying.
I hear that you participated in the fishing tournament.
Yes, I appeased your fish god. Now teach me how to fly.
The glory of progress.
Thank you, dude.
Really? Yeah. Hey, you.
I much appreciate these 10 rings you have thrown me. Oh, hey, a support up. Who's the support? Oh, bitchin'! I think we might actually be able to sweep up Lysithea on this one.
Professor, thank you for helping me with my training.
Anytime.
I'd love to do this again if possible. Your advice is always so useful. Everyone thinks you're a wonderful teacher. You account for people's weaknesses while capitalizing on their strengths. Initially, I wasn't sure you paid too much attention to your students. Clearly, I was wrong. After all, were that the case, you wouldn't be capable of providing such useful feedback. I'll continue to learn and grow from your instruction, Professor. I just know it.
You're quite determined.
You think I'm determined?
Yes, you're always pushing yourself.
Professor, thank you. You're the only one who's ever praised me like that. I mean, people are always telling me I've got a knack for magic. If you can call the power of my crests a knack, they aren't wrong per se. Though bearing 2 crests isn't a gift I ever asked for. Anyhow, I've made a point to work harder than most, and not rely too heavily on the power they bestow. So I find it frustrating that the only praise I seem to receive is directly related to that power. If you've noticed how hard I work, then well, it makes me very happy.
Why do you work yourself so hard?
Well, you see, it is because I am the only child of House Ordelia. I must do all I can for my family name. I'm determined to someday be of real value to them. And that day must come soon. I can't waste any time. I don't have much of it left. Anyway, I should be going. Thank you again for your help.
Yeah, Lysithea, I wasn't the most responded to at first, but actually getting to know her, she is genuinely, like, one of the best characters in the game, and not because she can dark spike the crap out of people.
Why would we go all the way to Gronder Field? It's idiocy to travel that far. It may be a tradition, but it takes forever to get there and is exhausting. I guess there's nothing to be done about it. Even by you, Professor.
Normally I'd be coy about this, but instead I will give you a... I will give you a very distinctive hint. We're playing, Black Eagles as female Byleth.
Yes? I'm actually very...
If
you're here to ask a favor, please ask some...
What's left now?
Have some smoked meat.
Is this for me? Thank you. Is this for me?
Oh god, I have so much crap.
Yes, that's mine. Thank you very
So much crap. Any other supports I need to take care of? Oh god, we have so many. Well, here we go.
You've got a look of resolve on your face, Constance. Have you come to a decision?
Quite so. I never waver for long, you know. I can read the signs as well as anyone. Things are in flux. I mustn't remain shackled by the past. I am ready to enlighten you regarding the secret that House Nouvelle has kept for generations.
You have my gratitude. You will be rewarded for taking such a drastic measure. To be clear, this is about your crest, correct?
Your instincts are sharp. According to the Empire's records, I bear the major crest of Macule. But those records are mistaken. In point of fact, the crest that I bear is...
The major crest of Noah, one of the lost saints. That bloodline was believed to have died out. No one, not even the Imperial nobility...
And weren't they all supposed to not fuck as, you know, to put it bluntly? So they messed that one up.
How then did you come by that bloodline? And how did you manage to thwart the Empire's investigations into the matter?
All of the answers you seek are tied to House Nouvelle's origins. Close to 1,000 years ago, Saint Noah parted ways with Saint Seros. She lived out her days in seclusion on what would become Nouvelle territory.
Yeah, but they all kind of, from what I understand, formed a mutual pact of, hey guys, our bloodline would cause really bad things if we don't, you know. That caused really bad things if our crest got passed down, so let's, like, let our bloodlines die out. Let's go to the four corners of the earth. And then, coincidentally, they all broke their pact together.
Her children obscured their origins before serving the Empire. It wasn't long before they were ennobled. I suspect Saint Noah feared that revealing her crest would only lead to tragedy.
So she passed it off as the crest of Macule, which already existed within the Empire.
Yes, much like Saint Macule, Saint Noah was known to be a masterful mage. Her magic ensured that any test would not reveal the true nature of her crest. Otherwise, someone may have exploited our bloodline long ago.
House Nouvelle was known for producing as few heirs as possible. It was also known for keeping its offspring pure, mostly by disallowing marriage with other houses. All of that effort was in order to conceal Noah's bloodline, wasn't it?
Yes, but it was a factor in our house's ultimate downfall. Our priorities were, perhaps, not what they ought to have been. In sidestepping the internal strife within the Empire, we left ourselves open to the external threat posed by Dagda. With stronger blood ties to other houses, we might have had allies in our time of greatest need.
Interesting. I always had the inkling that the 6 noble houses were eager to see House Nouvelle.
I mean, all you just need was marriage for a license, right? God will forgive as long as it's been Christianed as under marriage. But to be fair, marriage back in the day was less of a, you know, you now have a license to do this, and more of a complex series of political agreements through bodily contact.
Thank you for trusting me with this, Constance. I swear that once I ascend the throne, I will do all I can to help you revive your fallen house.
Good morning! The weather is nice today. So, it's, really nice weather we're having, isn't it?
Indeed. Did you want something?
I'm really sorry.
I can't accept your apology until I know what it's for.
Oh, good point. I'm sorry I said you were terrifying.
Is that all? I'm used to that. No apology necessary.
But you've been avoiding me since then, right? You even stopped doing your deathly grin.
I am merely trying not to frighten you. Is there something wrong with that?
It's not working. And yes, there is. You can't quit talking and laughing just to try to make me feel better. That's not really fair. I need to master my own fear.
Is that right?
Hubert is actually just a good boy.
Yes. Right. Why?
You told me not to forego laughing, so I laughed as hard as I
And a
could.
troll. Holy shit, that smile.
Is it helping to conquer your fear?
Yes. I mean, someday it might. Maybe. I'm not ready!
Hey there, Hubie. I've been thinking about our conversation the other day, and I've just got to know, do you really love Adie?
If it's one or the other, I suppose it would be closer to love than to hate. Why?
I knew it! That's why you work so hard for Adie. Oh, Hubie, I finally get you. You're just another servant suffering from unrequited love for their mistress.
You completely misunderstand. Unrequited love. Do I really look like the kind of drooling simpleton to have that kind of motivation?
Oh, yeah, no, it's absolutely Renger. In all forms, actually.
I'd like to say yes, but I know you just argue. Fine, Hubie. Tell me your situation.
My situation is simple. I am walking a path.
Oh, do go on.
Everyone has a path in life. Lady Edelgard has shown me mine. It is just beside her own. So we walk together side by side. We stride ever forward, yielding to nothing and to no one.
So, you're sharing the same dream?
Bluntly, yes. But it's more than just a shared dream. I have many feelings for Lady Edelgard. Gratitude, respect, awe, empathy, trust, hope.
Okay. I was teasing you, but I gotta say I'm just a little bit jealous of you and Adie. That you're able to embrace these feelings and stride forward along the same path. You're lucky, Hubie. I don't know if I'll ever get the chance to experience anything so utterly operatic.
Why not?
Because I figure the best quality in a partner would be that they make me happy. And loving another is really about wanting to be loved. I'm pretty sure that's different from how things are with you and Adie.
And thus Dorothea was unable to get her dirt. This kills the 80. Well, the Dorothea.
Looking out toward Bridget, are you?
Yes. There are some times I cannot stop my thoughts from going home. It will be much time before I return. Bridget feels far away.
It is quite a long way. To say nothing of the sea that lies between here and there. Being unable to return must further add to the distance in your mind.
It is as you say. When I return to Bridget, I will be the new queen. I am wishing to help relations with the Empire.
I believe you will be successful. You may not be Lady Edelgard's equal, but you are resourceful enough to make an excellent queen.
That is a burn.
And unlike Lady Edelgard, you will not be forced to harden your heart.
Not Edelgard's equal. Is that what you are saying?
Understand that I mean no disrespect.
That is a hell of a thing to say, Hubert, and then immediately say, nah, fam, it's all cool.
But it is a fact that you are far beneath her. Make no mistake about what would happen if you were to raise your banner in revolt against her. She would crush you mercilessly.
That is not a difference of equality. It is a difference of power.
Even if our homelands were on equal footing, Lady Edelgard would still prevail.
I can see with clarity the difference between me and Lady Edelgard. But that has no matter. I would never lose.
How amusing. For your sake, you had better hope you are right.
Also, thank you for the other shinies in the pocket. 15 more rings as to trick cave-dwelling creatures with.
Linhardt, there you are.
Observant as ever, Ferdinand. What can I help you with?
You have been utilizing clever tricks to give me the slip. But not today. Prepare yourself! A noble cannot escape from his duty. Hold these words in your heart.
It seems you really mean it this time. I suppose I have no choice but to outmatch you.
Finally, a little enthusiasm. You are bravely stepping upon the path of nobility.
No, he's just appeasing you so he can get on with this.
Let us begin!
Come now, Ferdinand. Don't be foolish. I can't possibly train with you. I have places to be.
Wait! I will not allow you to get away!
I can't.
Maybe if you got a little bit more exercise than just heal everyone all day, you'd be able to get away.
Just admit defeat.
Can't we? Just a minute. Ferdinand, let me catch my breath.
Well, maybe just for a moment. I could use a rest myself. I am surprised you could run so far. I had assumed that all that lounging around would have dulled your constitution. But I had a difficult time keeping up.
The fear of having to exert myself really helped. You're none too slow yourself.
He's a fighter archetype.
It's been a while since I ran like that. It actually feels pretty good.
It does it not? Well, how about we say that thrilling chase was your training for the day? If you will excuse me, I'm going to run even more, so I can catch you next time.
After all the running you already did? That's our Ferdinand. You always give everything your all, don't you?
And what is wrong with that?
Nothing whatsoever, Ferdinand. I mean that.
Linhardt can be surprisingly, good person when he's not, being a lazy boy.
Taking care of some weapon maintenance, Petra? You seem completely absorbed.
Yes, taking care of the weapons has great importance.
I cannot argue with that. That weapon there, is it from Bridget?
No, it is a weapon of Dagda. But the people of Bridget used them often.
Fascinating. I have read about the weapons of Dagda, but this is my first time seeing one in person.
Lots of weapons and fighting techniques came from Dagda to Bridget.
Ah, so Dagda to the west had a big influence on the Bridget archipelago. I am fascinated by foreign fighting techniques. Would you consider teaching me sometime?
I will. But it is difficult to explain fighting with words. We can try sparring, maybe?
Yes, a practical demonstration. I would be quite grateful.
Let's have our beginning then.
Perhaps we should stop there.
Oh? Do you think you have understanding of the fighting techniques from Dagda?
Yes. Now that I have experienced it firsthand. I used to look down on foreign fighting styles, but I was clearly remiss. The footwork, the nimble way you shift your weight is extraordinary. I will have to remember those moves for the next time I am.
The problem is with a nimble fighting style is that those people are all lightly armored. A heavy armor division, someone who is of heavier armor or is able to keep up with a lightly armored division is going to get torn apart. After all, lightly armored units can't hold a line. They can certainly engage and flank on the sides very well as a skirmisher type unit, or a vanguard, but certainly not as a frontline hammer unit.
Clearly, you have honed your skills through practice. Your fist felt as sharp as a spear.
Bridget is stuck in between Dagda and Fodlan. It is of much importance to hone our fighting techniques. I am of the royal family, but I am a warrior before that. I must fight to live and to protect my home.
When the alliances of Bridget and Dagda encroached on the Empire, they were always driven back. But perhaps the Empire's victory was due to geographic advantage or divine intervention, rather than military
I put it to military superiority.
Having met you, that is what I think. I cannot help but feel a little disgraced. I held foreign fighting styles in such low regard without ever seeing them for myself.
When I came to Fodlan, I felt disgraced for many things that I learned. But there is no disgrace in losing ignorance. We need to be learning and growing with each other, always.
Yes, by working together we can make progress. And both sides need to look ahead to the future.
I mean, yeah, my divine intervention. Lazy off.
A little more crimson, maybe?
May I suggest vermilion instead?
Vermilion? I know, I see it. You don't have to say it. I've got no talent at all.
I said nothing about your talent. I simply suggested vermilion over crimson. Do you know vermilion? It's just a softer shade of crimson. I believe it would... Oh, forget it. This is your artistic vision, and I am but a meddler. I am going to read my book and leave you to your art.
No, it's fine. Say what you want to say. It's good advice. I'll use vermilion. Thank you.
Well, I'd best be heading back.
Phew! Finally done. I think.
All finished?
Please don't look at it.
Everything looks a bit faded, doesn't it? Ironically, crimson may have been a better choice after all. The sense of distance on the petals is a little strange. Perhaps you should pay closer attention to such details as you paint. A preliminary sketch would do wonders. Still, forget my pedantic comments. You really do have potential.
Linthart is not, he's not an asshole, he just tells it to you bluntly. He's the one who walks in your front door and asks where the door is when there's no door.
Bernadetta?
Idiot! Hopeless! Wasted charm! Just burn the whole thing, Bernie! Break your stupid brushes and never paint again!
Huh. Perhaps I should have kept my thoughts to myself.
Pretty much. He's gonna... Oh, nope, he can go right to Petra.
Linhart, I have been waiting for much time. Please.
Also, hello, Glaive. Hello, Lumi. Oh, wait, Lumi, you were already in here earlier. Ah!
Watch what, Petra? Whoa! Take careful with that spear!
How did you find that? I did more training.
Ah, you took my advice then. I will say the problematic maneuver seems improved at least.
At least? It is still no good?
The spear isn't really my area of expertise, but I've seen enough training to understand the mechanics. I believe I can use that understanding to further help you improve your spear work.
My spear work?
Right. As I said, when you lift up and stab down, the momentum is ruined. You're trying to swing like a giant. You're not a giant, so that's a problem. So allow the spear's own momentum to do more of the hard work for you.
Spear momentum.
The spear is heavy. When you lift it up high, loosen your grip a little.
At the top of my swing, loosen my grip. And then the weight will carry it down?
Precisely. When you put too much power into it, not only do you exhaust your grip, you tire yourself out. Got it? All that effort is taking its toll on you.
Linhardt could do very well as a teacher.
You are very clever. I wonder why you have hatred for
It's because he's lazy.
Because training is too much like fighting, and I'd really rather not fight. Also, I find training terribly dull. Anyway, good night.
He does not use his cleverness. It is a very big waste. I want you to use your power, Linhardt.
Hello, Byrne. Oh no, what did I do this time? Did I offend you? Is this your revenge? No, not at all. I just want to talk. If you promise not to resort to violence, I'll do whatever you want. Byrne, I've just been worried about you, that's all. When I said I was your friend, you ran away, saying something about your father. Remember? Vaguely? I know you've lived through some bad times. If you could tell me about it, maybe I could help? Oh, I don't know. Please. Your father's not here now. Whatever it is, you're safe to tell me. All right.
Hey, Kendrin.
My parents told me never to befriend a commoner. They said commoners are scum, and that they'd crush any that tried to come near me. Hang on, scum? They called me, commoners. They called us scum.
Now here's what I don't get about Bernie's dad, now that I'm thinking about it. Ah yes, I will turn you into the perfect waifu. Abuse, 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 abuse. That does make some sense, but the entire point of, well, to put it bluntly, abuse in that kind of fashion is to make them obedient. You break them like you would break a horse. Bernie, on the other hand, is so fucking broken that it's shattering a glass window. And the more important thing here is, yes, commoners are scum. That's why we are going to traumatize you. Despite the fact that there are subjects, and they're the ones that work our lands, and that you'll need to be interacting with commoners. It's like, yeah, I know you should, I guess the entire point is to make sure that she doesn't run off with a commoner, but on the other hand, her daily job's gonna, require her to keep tabs on them.
Yeah, but once, a long time ago, I did secretly make friends with one. A boy. When my father found out about it, he disappeared the very next day.
Yeah. Though in this circumstance, because anime, he's able to run a very oppressive... To be fair, nobles could run very oppressively and get away with it. But it didn't really lead to successful demences. And given the Empire is a successful demence, they're in their waning period rather than their waxing, you think they'd take notice that House Varley is, lands are kind of doing crap.
I heard he was found beaten half to death. I never saw him again. Since then, I've been terrified of making friends with anyone. Commoners especially. I never knew that kind of thing really happened. You hear stories, sure, but... Oh, Byrne, I'm so sorry. I'm proud to be your commoner friend. Hey now, relax. There's nothing to bawl about. If your dad tried to beat me up, I'd return the favor and then some. Return the favor? When I was in the opera, you better believe I had run-ins with the most wicked, terrible men. I survived kidnappings, attempted murders, all kinds of stuff. But you know what? I broke those guys' arms. Snap! It was a thank you for all the trouble they went through trying to hurt me.
You're incredible, Dorothea.
So, now that you know I can defend myself, can we be friends, Bern?
All right. Yeah. Yeah.
I will say though, Lumi, the support probably does have a more, you know, conclusive end because it only goes to B. Rather than having to build it up for A.
Everywhere. I guess Sylvain must still have it. Huh? When did this book get here? Wait, this is mine. And there's something sticking out of it. A letter? Dear author, I read your manuscript quite by accident and duly apologize. However, I also write today to inform you that I enjoyed your story tremendously. I laughed and cried as the heroine overcame her many obstacles, growing stronger with each step. Your literary style presents a unique perspective. I could sense you watching over the protagonist. Wow, so many compliments, and so much attention to detail. A girl's failures are as compelling as her triumphs, since authors are told to write what they know. I believe your tale would not have been so convincing were it not for your own experiences. What? My own experiences? That's a weird way to give praise. Who wrote this anyway? Who would read my story so carefully and then write this long letter to tell me about it? Whoever it is, they must be wonderful. Someone like my dear old uncle.
Hey,
I do hope my letter inspires you to
hey
keep
look!
writing.
Someone Bernie can refer to in her family that doesn't cause her to flip shit.
Looking forward to the next chapter. Your devoted fan, Sylvain. What? Sylvain? It can't be!
Hey, you Bernadetta.
Aw shit, it's your homeboy.
How long have you been standing there?
I'm sorry, but I fell head over heels for your story. It's so good, and I just had to tell you about it.
You know, actually nicking this scene and trying to think about it more, I wonder if there's actually a deeper connection with the story. Because it's supposedly someone who goes through struggles and triumphs. So I wonder if there's a deeper meaning for why Sylvain likes the particular story, or if it's just, you know, his angle on things.
So, what do you say? Will you write more? Why don't we talk literature over some tea?
Oh, I see your plan now. You're out to humiliate me. Very clever, but I'm not falling for it.
And we have powered through every support. I don't think Ingrid's ready to join the house yet.
All that's left now is... Hi, Professor. I've actually got plans.
Yeah, Dex and flying, so we can actually bag her for Lance of Lewin. Is there anyone else I need to bag? Oh, Felix. We're probably gonna have to fight everyone at the, you know, Battle of Eagle and Lion, so that's gonna be fun. Fun in that most painful of ways.
Since we were little, Ingrid's always gotten this odd look in her eye when someone brings up food. Join me for some training I might...
Okay, so I can't get any of my preferred picks, so what we're gonna do is... repair the lance that Sylvain has.
Hey there. Is this it?
Because it was pretty
There you
scuffed
go.
up.
Come back anytime.
Hello there.
Honestly, it's been a while since I've had pizza. Wonder if I should
Return
make
soon,
some.
please.
Hey, welcome.
Implying I don't want Hubert? Hubert's fantastic as a unit. What utter madness do you speak of?
Hello there. Return soon, please.
Welcome.
No more intermediate
Please
seals,
come
which
again.
kind of sucks, but whatever. Yeah, he just kind of packs what he needs and
Come back
kicks ass
anytime.
and takes names. Also, screw you, false goddess. Yeah, so I can't get any more seals right now, which kind of sucks, but whatever. Yeah, Anna's the false RNG goddess. We praise Sarah in this place.
Oh, I'm already having...
Alright, so we've almost got the majority of the Blue Lion's house. Next up is Flying and Authority.
This one? You're all set. This one? You're all set.
Yeah, all I need is roughly about 2,000 more renown, and I'm basically good to go.
See you again soon.
Well, yeah, she's just there for fan service instead of anything practical. Yeah, I think we're done for this running around. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Karoy, are you spreading false rhetoric? Are you spreading heresies?
Huh? I'm not very... Oh, Professor. Hello. Excuse...
Yeah, then I think that's everyone of relevance. It's gonna be a nasty eagle and lion, but we'll get it done. Okay, so Bernie. Oh my god, her authority is lacking. Oh, Hubert's only at 2 still. Whoops. He'll be fine. Edelgard to B authority if we can get there.
Nothing worth celebrating. Praise isn't necessary, really. I'm...
Seems simple enough. Never underestimate. I am quite...
Then we go for Shamir so she can get some authority.
Technique never betrays.
I'm trying to remember if we need to shift Shamir's priorities at all.
Wow. Got it. Good to go.
Casper just continues to just sit there and just do his thing. Oh, right, Lindhart with Faith. We don't need it for Battle of Eagle and Lion.
Got it? You're quite the motivator.
Ah! Any goals I need to change? Oh. Right, you're going towards Dark Rider. The best thing I can say about Casper is that I think he does better than Raphael as a combat unit. And that's it. Yeah, you keep doing Sword and Reason because we want you to be Dancer. Yeah, because with Fist and Axe proficiency, he can get into War Master. But then again, so can Raphael, too. I don't think Shamir needs any more bow rank. Honestly, keeping her sniper the entire game is a viable alternative to a lot of things. I mean, I guess I'll meme and get her into Bow Knight, maybe? But Shamir is kind of already good to go in her base class. Like, a sniper will carry her the entire game. Oh, right, that's what I forgot. She needs Warrior. Or Brigand, and to get that, to qualify for Brigand, she needs a lot more Axe. Honestly, I may just double up on Axe. Look, my brain spaces to several things out, okay? Okay.
Professor.
No, people are calling me a thief, but I'd never be doing bad things. It is because I'm moving very quickly without my enemies noticing. That is why I must be learning the bow and sword. Nope! You're gonna fly into the danger zone. Look, I just have some chamomile, you little zealot. Enjoy.
Do you need me for something, Professor?
Drink the tea.
Thanks. Ouch!
Okay.
What?
How's the view from the bridge, buddy?
Yeah. Yeah.
So what's this about fish?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What?
Yeah, the rules of the monastery! Okay, the working hours for guards is apparently interesting to you, you little zealot.
I like working. Feels real good.
Okay, I
to be
can't
needed.
argue that one. I don't even like sterile.
Do you find Almirans interesting? I don't think we're so different from anyone else.
Claude isn't here, you don't get to say that.
Do Do you find all Myron's Only thing I still got from Elmira is this bit of cloth. It's real tough. Do you find...
We always boop the nose.
Ouch.
The nose exists to be booped. Anyway, thank you for the time, Cyril. I hope you have a good time.
Well, I still got some work to get done. Thanks for the tea. See ya, Professor.
It is done. Enlightening. I will master this.
Shatter Slash.
I'm getting it.
Some empty screen.
I'm a quick
Yuri.
student.
Alright, we have one last chance for training before everything kicks in. Could I reason... honestly, no. Also, I'll be right back real quick. And here we go. Hello, Satori. I could get fighting. Could also seminar. Nah, fighting's important. I don't need to particularly focus on any one character, but just getting EXP thrown around is good. Getting more authority up is good. That's a lot of armor. Oops, all armor! Mage gang, I don't need to level my mage gang. This is kind of bad. It'll do. Hey, Kat, want to know the hilarious thing? Rolling it back about 60 years, back in the 40s, and boys' clothes would be defined as wearing dresses.
To work.
Battle. As you wish.
Try to see if I can get them some supports.
I will get the victory.
Go look up Teddy Roosevelt when he was a kid.
That's my cue.
You'll see some stuff.
The sun.
Thank you. I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Always the line. We are all Ferdinand von Eiger. I'd believe it. Europe was hot. They did have air conditioning.
Stay focused. Am I done yet?
I'm good now.
Oh, god damn it, okay. This is why we pay attention to our gear before we go into a fight.
You're out of luck.
Get Shamir some XP as well.
Boring.
Ding. That's a wacky level. Ah, yes, magic and resistance on a non-magic class. See authority.
I grasped it. How lovely.
Sometimes it just be like that. You're right, I haven't done that. I imagine it's glorious.
that went as expected. I owe you one.
Yeah, sometimes when you're learning how to use a bow, you peer to the deeper secrets of the universe and learn how to cast eldritch spells because you're trying to shoot better. It just does that sometimes. Nah, I could have done throwing axe. No, wait, that's right. She's got 11 sword that I have to take off of her. So that's 16 and a 15 versus 31. That's not survivable. Bamboozled again.
Witness Brigid Pride.
On second inspection, though, I will say that Hunter's Boon kind of sucks. Because it only activates when the enemy is under 50% HP. So either you're going to kill them in the first hit anyway, or you're fishing for crits, which is a bad idea. Like, maybe it'll be useful once in a blue moon. But just kind of conceptually, as a reliable, just as a means of strategy, it's kind of unreliable. True, I actually forgot about monsters there for a moment. I was only thinking about infantry versus infantry.
Back to the fray.
So sorry.
True, but the super bosses are typically monsters anyway, so... Right, I'm still destroying literally everything. Because my speed's jacked.
You are not.
Yes!
Is such a small change truly an
Flex, 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 flex. By the way, 20 is for magic naturally. For the purposes of the Battle of the Eagle and the Lion. Okay. Whoops.
That is that.
Good enough for me.
About to say, that's a really wacky level for Sarah, but nope.
Your skill is impressive.
It just goes to show how badass our ancestors were when they, you know, took these things on as a part of their meal, or just getting food. And it just goes to show how much we've domesticated the beast by just, you know, turning it into a pig. And just how lethal pigs can be.
Thanks.
Nah, people had to eat.
How humiliating.
Winning's always nice.
Yeah, because the effort to get it was beyond momentous. Well, fun fact, the only reason why bacon exists is because they couldn't sell the stomach of a pig. And so they went a giant marketing scheme to, you know, sell their product.
One more success.
Thankfully, we live in an era where it being tasty is a perfectly reasonable means of dining.
You fought well.
You know, you could probably source your sausage. And it probably wouldn't be bad either. Unless it's from, like, mass-produced areas. In that case, yeah, you don't want to know where your sausage comes from.
That went as expected.
You could have at least tried.
Oh, Lindhart has Yuri as adjutant. Okay. We'll take it. Oh, Hubert's gonna turbo, yep.
For Lady Ada.
Well. That's a good level. Frankerface Z. It's a thing you're gonna need to grab from their website. It's a Firefox hook. But once you're able to do it, you'll be able to see that kind of stuff. And thank you for the last of the spare bits to fill the goblet. But right.
Well, is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
I'll probably do XCOM 2 again once the Long War of the Chosen are a bit more stable. Alright, that should work as a lineup. That or when there's a good amount of time for it again. Much like Fire Emblem. Oh no, I win missions all the time, actually.
Stay focused.
A million? That's honestly really good.
To work.
Yeah, that's not gonna do anything. Suikoden Kickstarter. They're trying to bring back Suikoden, and it's doing good work. Oh, I forgot to restore Battalion. Shit. Alright, whatever.
I am Ferdinand von Iron.
Oh, there's always that possibility, but it looks like the team that's handling it is competent. Alright, these guys all have pass. Oh, wait. Bernie's got a bow out. That's actually kind of a bad thing. Whoops. Sylvain 14. Whoops. The fuck is that, Sylvain?
I'm on it.
That's my cue.
Be gone.
I will get the victory.
Tempest Iron does it. Okay. And Keyhole was included too.
Only a fool.
What's Keyhole do again? Oh, no counterattack. Not like it mattered. Now, shall we see a fully operational Bernie state? Ah! Whatever.
Can I go now?
I was about to say a fully operational Bernie station, but that's not happening right now.
As you wish.
I gotta do this for the memes.
For Lady Edelgard.
Almost. I sped a weakling to their demise.
It works for this purpose. Oh god, Redwall. I can barely remember that. I think I read that. No, I had that read to me as a kid.
The sun.
Oh, wait, that was a mistake. Ugh. Oh well. Might actually live that one.
I owe you one.
Oh yeah, they are. That's right. Actually, here's the question then. Is Peter Molyneux involved? Aura, no. Aura, please no. You know better than this.
Oh no.
Oh, her bow broke? Uh-oh.
That is that. Another
Must
step
go
forward.
faster! Bernie's actually surprisingly low on her levels.
Anywhere I can hide. I can improve.
I mean,
too,
Bernie's
no?
already way up there in her health levels. So just becoming stronger is good. Oh no, the Pure Bean is absolutely necessary for the purposes of a successful Black Eagles run. I actually forgot why I made her cavalry. I think it's because her ranks lined up, but I think if we're to level her properly, she needs some form of advantage. Hmm. Yeah, I think we need to get her some time in Mercenary, which, can she even qualify for that? Well, on one hand, that actually has hope for the game being good, but on the other hand, is it actually a Fable game without, Peter Molyneux? Nobles stand together. Except one hates his nobility, the other one can't see past his own face regarding it. Shamir really needs to get through. Sniper. That's still gonna take time.
As expected.
Oh no, that's where things get spicy.
I can fight through anything. You're a big help. I owe you one.
Holy shit, that's a massive bonus.
One more success.
Cavalry go. Clop, clop. Almost has the authority.
Perhaps it...
Okay, that's actually kind of a problem.
I can fight through anything.
Battle.
His gambit, not his, no, his gambit just left him, so,
Back to the fray.
Unavailable in the current time.
That's my cue.
I will get the victory.
I'm on it.
To work. Stay focused.
So instead, we shall do a different means of,
The sun.
As you wish.
support. They underestimate my secret weapon. Archer gang, Archer gang. Oh, that's 3 tiles distance. Okay.
Should I have held back?
Level 8 happy.
Good enough for me.
Not worth the risk.
Always worth the risk.
The mark of nobility.
You fight to live and you live to fight right here, right now.
That went as expected.
Flame spirit, protect me.
Okay. Just hit him with the spicy bow.
Can I go now?
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Okay, so Petra can loop around.
Easy.
That's a wacky combat result. As in, it makes sense that she's a little, you know, terrified. That actually wipes Ferd.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I will get the victory.
Smash.
Be gone.
The sun. To brag of this would invite mock.
C plus authority, baby. How do you do? It's all good, Kendrin. Best of luck with your endeavors.
My limit is nearby. That's my cue.
Level 16 Constance.
Doubtless, this is a temple.
That is a good spicy level, and I love it.
I won't go down so easily.
Now it's time for the battle of the eagle and the lion. We're gonna get pretty badly in pain on this one, but we're gonna have to do it anyway. There ain't nothing left but just to do it. I'm gonna bully every last one of them. The end of the War of the Eagle and Lion is today. Let's celebrate it with food!
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite. This is my favorite.
Appreciate it.
Fuck off, Anna. Kinda wish I could get more certs. Wait, did I actually have certs this in... No, wait, no, that's right. They can get lower level certs, but we don't have anything for, Wait, did I have intermediate certs this entire time? Ah! Okay. We'll deal. I realized I had certs that I didn't have. Also, hi, Furry Man. Not exactly a viewer army game, so I can't refund you that. I apologize. Brigand boys, brigand boys.
A true noble never fails.
Yeah, she can't get into mercenary without sword ranks. Can she get battalion vantage? Because she may just be starting to sport battalion vantage at this point. Probably, but maybe as a safety net I should get Bernie. First of all, can she get Brigand? No, because I'm stupid. And that's got higher priority, so she'll start grinding up her axes like crazy. We're gonna want Dorothea with reason on this one.
I passed thanks to you, Professor.
Sylvain into Brigand.
Huh, okay. No big
Actually,
deal,
I just realized how abysmal his dex is. What the hell? Okay, everyone of relevance is in intermediate right now. Bernie's probably going to want to get into Archer as well. God, she's got so many classes she's got to get into. And this is Fire Emblem Three Houses. I'd equate it to being a, it's basically a strategy RPG. Or a fantasy dating simulator. Depends on the difficulty. We are playing on the hardest difficulty, so it is very much a painful experience.
Gronder Field is in the Empire. It's actually part of my family's territory.
No one asked you, Casper.
It is the largest field in all of Fodlan. The grain it produces sustains the
And
whole
thus we're
empire.
fighting in it? Ah yes, the sacred battleground where all the farmland of the Empire is. Man, fuck you, Empire. We're gonna have mock battles here.
Wait, I sure hope we don't destroy all that grain.
It is considered the most suitable place for a large-scale battle.
Professor, if it were up to you, how would you approach this battle?
Well, I would fight them head on.
That sounds like a certain someone we both know. But as you wish, we'll use whatever strategy you think is best. If the Black Eagle House bands together, we won't lose.
Our strength is superior. So if we do lose, it will be on your shoulders,
Oh,
Professor.
whoop.
If you are not confident you can do this, just sit back and
No,
leave it to me.
Ferdinand.
The most you will do is make things worse. You'll just get in Lady Edelgard's way.
Are you two about to fight? Oh, count me in! Wait, no, I think we all need to calm down.
We have no lack of opponents. I am ready to go hunting for our enemies.
Hunting isn't exactly... Well, I guess they're pretty similar, actually. I'm just gonna hide in the fort and cheer everyone on. There, is a fort, right?
Sure, but it's deep in enemy territory. How kind of you to offer to cut through for us.
What? No, that's not what I meant! Good work, Bernie.
This will be your first battle, won't it, Flame? You don't seem nervous at all.
I shall give it my all.
Our battle will begin shortly. The flag of the Black Eagles will soon grace Gronder Field.
But yes, Furry, you've come in right at a crucial story point. Because Gronder Field does that for this game. We always get deployed to the north. Ash is deployed in center. Dimitri is level 22. Tasty. And Claude is level 22 with a longbow. Not forget to mention Lysithia's on the enemy side, so it's gonna get rowdy quickly. Well, actually, no, she's not that spicy. She's got miasma, but she has, like, no other spells. What the actual hell? Hilda's a little spooky, but that's fine. Thought only good because... Actually, compared to other people, even compared to the rest of his team, Raphael is the worst. Not as complex as Tactics. Okay, so who's allowed on the field for this? Shamir is not allowed to just chump this. Well, fine then. Edelgard is mandatory. I actually have to clean up my inventory a bit and make sure everyone's stuff is all nice and sharp.
Is that the... Thanks a bunch. Is that the... Thanks a bunch.
Gonna need more smithing stones here soon. Yeah, Bernie's bow is the last thing we really need to fix up.
Is that...
Can I actually just forge that? Nah, I need 6. Oh, but I can make it a killer bow. Yeah, let's do that. That sounds funny.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
As if Bernie needed more motivation to murder. After that, it's going to come down to which side do we want to flank first. Now, as far as I'm aware of, from what I remember of the Battle of Eagle and Lion, the right side really comes crashing down, left side requires a vanguard, and center is something you want to take out first. Also, this boy can shoot us from the start. It just has might 5 plus his strength of 21, means he's shooting at 26. Which means Dorothea actually can take the shot comfortably. Though he may go after alternative targets instead. Bernie's probably going to be doing her best to piss off the enemy soldiers. Yeah, because these people coming in as vanguard don't have flying. I don't think I have easy anti-cavalry. That should work out for the time being, but we can make adjustments as needed for the opening.
The Battle of the Eagle and Lion is set to begin at long last. Everyone, show off the results of your dedicated training.
Remember, we're not just fighting for honor. There's a prize at stake.
It's almost time to begin. Steel yourselves, everyone.
Bird.
You all should know, I am not about to go easy on you today.
As long as we can pull off the win, it doesn't matter how.
Our victory must be absolute, no matter what it may take.
Everyone's using rusty iron swords.
It is time.
Forward, now!
For honor!
Just like fuck him up or something.
The ballista in the center of the battlefield. The house that secures it will have a clear advantage.
Oh yeah, that's right. Mock fight, so you can just get away with having your units get zotted.
go down so easily. I want to be all I
Works
can.
for me.
Oh no.
You're 8 speed versus Pegasus, fucking lots. So no Vanguard for you. Right, the left side can easily have the Vanguard come up.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I thank you.
The sun.
By the way, 25 natural magic in the daytime. She can have up to 28 in the dark.
As you wish.
I will prevail.
I'm on it.
I'm working on it, okay? High crit factor 6. That's a concern.
Black Eagles and Blue Lions are fighting. Maybe we can sneak right past them.
Shouldn't strain myself. Sweet of you. That's my cue. You were wide open.
Alright, so you've got protection 15 versus 32 twice. Yeah. The one bad side about Bernie is she can't tank, but she can certainly do damage. She is just a raw DPS.
You should be honored.
We want him to get as close as possible.
A stronghold for me to seize? Splendid.
There goes Lawrence acting on his own. Guess we've got no choice but to capture the central hill and cover it.
Hi, fucking massive crit factor. And a ceiling. I do not approve of this.
I shouldn't strain myself.
Right, Pegasus Knights are very much good at that. And you have a right short spear.
Unexpected.
Right, you have a breaker on. And Ingrid is fucking spooky. I have no easy access gambit. Boop. Nah, Tempest Iron, and that will do the trick.
What's next?
Yeah, no matter where they go, they will get absolutely run down. Thankfully, there's a safe spot right here. You do indeed smell the emblem.
I will prevail.
Yeah, that fucking combo of lads is not to my advantage. Don't I actually have a spear breaker I could have taken advantage of as well?
You worked hard for nothing.
So Bernie's basically hoping for a meme crit to get out of that situation. That's not reliable odds. Wow, okay.
Caution is needed.
And he's gonna get blown away if that happens.
The sun.
I will get the victory.
I am Ferdinand von Ayer. I'll show you a plan.
Yikes! That leaves her with exactly 1 HP. And honestly, yeah, my opening kind of sucks. I'm way too widespread. Who's the last unit who hasn't moved? You haven't. Wait, no point blank? Whoa! Where's Bernie's point blank?
Oh, Bernie. You're really not cut out for this.
Yeah, I can do this opening better. That entire right flank's gonna collapse. I don't think you actually have to piss off the right flank, actually, so let's not do that. Anyway, why doesn't Bernie have her point blank on? Doesn't need Lance prowess for this one.
The ballista in the center of the battle.
I still want to go for that rush in the center, but I can do it smarter.
You were wide open. Well, like what you see. I will get the victory.
Battle of Eagle and Lion, boys!
Oh no.
I'll keep Bernie loose to deal with the...
I will prevail.
This way works. Just a ballista instead of a cannon, so...
As you wish. I am Ferdinand von Ayer.
The sun.
Yeah, Bernie and Hubert got shanked, and it was going to rapidly collapse the right with Angry Flying Pegasus Knights.
Stay focused.
Damn it!
And immediately that plan falls apart because of crit factor.
Maybe we can...
I can still make that work without the... Dorothea, but that immediately sucks. And that bush right there immediately means I can't outright into it, which doubly sucks. Oh, to hell with you, Kajern. Actually, doesn't someone have rally luck? Oh no, I'm not disrespecting that thing. The first time I honestly got on by on stupidity. I'm actually going to see if I have a rally luck somewhere so I can get Dorothea to march up with a safer respect. Because honestly, my mistake the first time around was, alright, let's see. Who's got rally what? That's rally Dex. Charm. I don't mind letting people drop. I just want to get my opening right. Alright, let's see. Honestly, that's not a bad thing to have right now, so we'll go with... he can't really fit it anywhere, though. I'll dump it. His strength... No, I'd strength it. His accuracy problems as well. I'll just do that for the time being. Does anyone... Oh, by the way, yeah. Alert stance. That might help a lot. Right, I took off her magic too because she didn't need it. So other than boosting Dorothea's luck, there's no way of getting her luck up in a pinch. Because I think Flame's the one with the luck booster.
Stay focused. That's my cue.
Anyway, we just gotta wait for her to get a bad level and we'll know she'll survive.
Not quite what I was after.
Well, she's surviving that one.
Oh no.
I will prevail.
As you wish.
I will get the victory.
Oh yeah, she has alert stance now. That is a big difference.
The sun.
I'm on it.
First, let's see if that crit happens. Okay, nope, she just eats shit. Okay.
Black Eagle's improved.
Really? Bernie can't double? Wow, okay. Oh no, it can't even end remotely well. And yet I'm still mad enough to try it.
Just give up.
What would give her the most dodge in the moment? She still has sword proficiency, doesn't she? I'll learn stance. And Healer Boy just stays back. Okay, 15 crit factor. Didn't know it was that bad.
A stronghold for me to...
Yeah, no, okay, I get the picture. Raid center bad. So since it's easiest to do, we'll go around left flank, seize that, and then circle around. I was hoping I could do something a bit more showy, but unfortunately, this is maddening. You don't get to do that. Honestly, I should have dropped when Edelgard had a 15 crit on her.
I will get the victory.
Given that these Pegasus Knights will fuck up anything they touch, we're at no risk there.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I thank you.
The sun.
I'm on it.
Even then, I still participate in Infinite Stoop, and I'm gonna try and pull the Pegasus Knights early.
Oh no.
Actually, nah. If they move on turn 3, then yeah.
Battle.
Stay focused.
We should be good, honestly.
I will prevail.
As you wish.
Nice 5-might ballista.
A stronghold for me to seize.
There goes Lauren.
Wow, they just went right on in. Okay. Sorry, not Lawrence, Ignaz.
Hard work created this.
And that's a kill. And a level for Yuri.
Now that feels good.
Time for a counter snipe.
expected.
Move Ferdinand in and slap. Or I said slap.
The mark of nobility.
Run it on in, boys. Our advance must be unrelenting, unceasing.
This over yet?
That helps.
Your hit rate is 107. You have 111. Confidence plus prowess plus lance brawlers. Honestly, yeah, him going hero is pretty ideal. That's 70 dodge rate in the woods. And he's using a steel. Give him an iron, he jumped up to 45. That's a 75 dodge rate. Ferdinand is getting there. I bear the mark of nobility, the right to tear up this battlefield with these dance steps.
Appreciated.
This could be our chance. To do, cut through the golden deer. Ingrid, make use of your mobility. Circle back behind
Eat
the Black
shit.
Eagles.
Yeah, you're not penning through that armor without mages, buddy. I don't think that's how you throw a spear, buddy. Wow, no one's coming for me. There we go. She just is more durable than God. Like, what the hell? Only 2 damage? What, does she have armored advance? Or how high is her defense? 20 plus Defiant Strength. No, Ferdinand just has no fucking strength whatsoever.
I can fight through anything. I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Don't have to hit for this to work.
Nice try.
Wait, what? You have Seal Strength. Oh, Seal Speed. Oh, damage is... Well, I'm a fucking idiot.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I will get the victory.
And I will be killed by doing that. Okay, so we need a new plan.
Oh no.
I will prevail.
That's my cue.
I'm on it. As you wish.
God damn it, Ferdy. Why do you have, like, no strength whatsoever? That actually kind of screws up a lot of my plans right here. I can't gambit at range. Petra's gambit actually just outright sucks.
Stay focused.
I might have a plan of actually getting in there. Oh wait, you have the March Ring. Got boink. And that's a kill.
This was beneath me. Always getting stronger.
And a damn good level to top it off. Unfortunately, long-range healing is not going to do it right now, but,
Oh, thank you.
And I do have the Pegasus Death Squad on my ass, so, that's fun. Well, shit. That's not good. So how boosted are they? Oh, 2. Don't get me wrong, that still sucks. But it ain't the worst thing in the world. Tried to bait. Edelgard's actually got her Lance Breaker on this time, so that is going to help. And I'm a fan of irony, so whatever. Actually, it kind of leaves Ferdinand out there with no backup, so maybe not the best idea I just pulled there. Please stop feeding the golden deer, okay?
Appreciate it.
Really, everyone's just out of range and no one has the combat art to push. Anyway, that's my biggest concern right there. Oh god, they're gonna get into a fight. Probably gonna get messy quickly.
battle.
Can't strength buff that. Who's got the dex booster? Time for a hot meme. Sagate.
Only a fool challenges me.
If only Bernie got injured at some point, which is a terrible thing to say, but... Protection 2 versus, that would be 22-22. With Philanthropist, he actually yes, no, he's not close enough to a female. Oh shit, Bernie can't pull back far enough. Uh-oh. Bernie cannot survive 20s either.
Be gone.
Ingrid might get heavily damaged by, No! They just decide this mutual gangbang is gonna be the best option. You assholes. Marianne's surviving, lordy.
Sorry.
I can't believe it. Well, not much more I can do here.
Hi, Miracle. Well, Claude's in motion now. How much is her defense jacked? 6. They all just have 6s. Yikes. Oh hey, Happy did a thing.
Guess I learned a thing or two.
Okay. Just saving your rage for Hilda, huh?
Your defeat was inevitable. One step at a time.
No need to hold back, my lady.
Fiendish Blow.
Yet, I still need to
That's a Mastered Mage, which is quite nice. He's going for Claude. And Feldarius on top of that. That's rude.
I'm good now.
Claude didn't actually kill. Wow. Why do I have a distinctive feeling that we're way behind in kills? Mage gang! Mage gang!
You should be honored.
Birdie, when you get your hands on some real strength, things are gonna get a lot better for you. But for right now, life just sucks.
Sorry, but it's about time I make my exit. The rest of you, please finish the job.
Well, to be fair, it's Felix. Felix is their ace. And you're stupid.
Not good enough.
No thief.
Thanks.
I'm just worried I don't have enough kills and the Golden Eagles are gonna win. If that's the case, we're doing this again, because to hell with that notion. Fucking thing. Deer. Nay.
Quite helpful.
At least Dimitri's off his throne. What is your speed 20? What? How do you have no fucking loss in your mad what? Okay, so Lysithia's faster than the Death Knight. Okay.
I think I got it.
You are not.
And there's Spurdy getting to run ahead of the party in terms of levels for a while.
Always getting stronger.
Just gotta make sure we bag that chest in the center and we're good to go. The further one can stay from Dimitri, the better their chances of survival.
Not quite what I was after.
One shots, because of course he does. Honestly, I'm probably gonna let him have the slag. Can't even hurt with the Levin sword. Good God. Oh wait, that's right. Mercedes is right there. And no matter how we attack, yeah. So Dorothea's gonna get slapped on this one, unfortunately. Ain't no if, whats, or buts about that.
Any experience is worth having.
Yeah, she'll get slagged on this one, and then we'll just dive on him with all the rest of our equipment, or rather, rest of our boys.
Damn it!
Mercedes was not in range to heal. Okay, Constance, do your thing.
How far can I push myself with you as my foe? This will be a great chance to test our mettle. Do not underestimate me, Professor, or you will fail.
The fact you're slogging around 45 damage at this point is ridiculous.
Such power.
Yikes.
Good enough for me.
Double yikes.
I fear I cannot fight any longer. I'm sorry, everyone. Please continue onward to victory.
I don't have a chest key. Well now. Alright. Chop. What?
To be left
Nice crit factor then, I guess. Oh wait, that's right, if Edelgard dies, then that's a loss.
The sun.
What is your resistance? Just casually a 30.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
The mark of nobility.
That is the end of this year's Battle of the Eagle and Lion. And the winners are the Black Eagles.
Thank you for your hard work, everyone. I dare say that prize is as good as ours.
Edelgard, Professor, that was a spectacular battle. You both fought exceptionally.
Well, we still won in the end with the most kills, so despite doing a completely shit performance, it'll do.
Complete and utter defeat. I would hate to make an enemy of you two.
No need to get carried away with praise. I know you both feel we won by a paper-thin margin. And I won't deny it. If we were to fight again, there's no telling who would prevail. What do you think, Professor?
They were nothing.
Professor? Well, I suppose it's okay to let victory go to your head just
Nah.
this once.
In any case, I hope the day never comes when we have to put this experiment.
That would be funny!
Agreed. I would hate to know a future in which I'm forced to cross swords with you.
True, although the Battle of the Eagle and Lion was originally named after a war between the Empire and the Kingdom. But that's all in the past. I'm sure even the name will one day fade from the pages of history.
I hope so.
How admirable, Teach. On that note, I have a proposition. When we get back to Garreg Mach, let's have a grand feast to break down the walls between our respective houses. And by a grand feast, I mean a fairly regular feast in a dining hall. It would be a fine opportunity to get to know each other better. Count me in.
So be it. Let's plan to meet up on the night we return. Is that okay with you, Professor?
We'll celebrate our victory.
What's gotten into you today? I'm not used to seeing you this excited. Seeing such a big smile on your face is a rare gift. It makes me feel like I can maybe relax a little too.
Ian forgot a chess key, so he didn't get the shiny on the board, which I don't remember being the most important, but still kind of sucks to not grab. And we won, so yeah.
It's finally over. There are way too many strangers.
Too bad, there's gonna be more.
Put your chin high, Bernie. It was a chance for you to have growth.
But everyone was acting so friendly. It was overwhelming.
Linhardt, I wasn't done talking.
Too bad, Casper. We just ignore you.
If those Alliance guys came at it from here, and those Kingdom guys came from there...
I know. We'd have been able to take them out all at once. I heard you. I'm going to bed now.
Did anyone get the feeling that there were already couples forming? That's not really fair, is it? I wanted to sneak off with someone too.
I was hoping for some tea after our meal anyway. Would you care to join me?
I suppose I can settle for you just this once.
Ah, yes, settle. I have to settle with a noble. Ah!
Until today, I thought it would fall to me to command and guide our ranks all by myself. But with you leading us, I've gotten to experience what it's like to fight alongside everyone. And I've realized how happy it makes me, fighting under your command. The Emperor doesn't take orders from anyone. It's their duty to stand alone and lead the entire Empire. But maybe it's better to have someone to rely on, so that you can support and guide each other through the darkness.
Am I that someone?
I may be heir to the Imperial throne, but first and foremost, I'm your grateful student. That will never change, even when I fulfill my destiny and become the Emperor. I told you long ago that I wish to enlist you in the service of the Empire. Well, I take it back. Now I wish only for your continued guidance during my eventual reign.
Don't just hide away in the corner, Professor. You're the reason we're celebrating.
It's because of you that I've had the courage to leave my room for a bit each day. I'm so grateful, Professor!
We were all just discussing how well you led us. Remarkable!
Your guidance is without parallel, Professor. I have had practicing of that phrase.
Your training's been top-notch. Really?
Whatever would we do without you?
I have had the opportunity to experience much. Please allow me to offer you my gratitude once more, Professor.
I feel the same. You are something special, my teacher.
I can only call your deeds during the Battle of the Eagle and Lion quite...
All that happened was that Ferdinand went with his crew and killed people. One of my worst units was my ace. What the hell?
Comparing against their performance at the mock battle of the Great Tree Moon, the students have grown significantly. It is clear that this is a result of your guidance.
In appreciation of your efforts, and to show our high hopes for the future of your students, I award you with this. Please continue to instruct your students as a model teacher.
So, you've made good use of all my power after all. I would have been upset if you had failed at such an easy task.
It pains me to assign such a disturbing mission to you during such a blessed moment in time. However, Next month, your assignment will be to journey to Remire Village to investigate an abnormal occurrence there.
Remire Village. If I recall, you've been there with your father many times.
An abnormal occurrence. Also, hi, Nitnat.
I have yet to ascertain the details, but it would seem the villagers have been acting strangely. I have already dispatched the knights to verify the authenticity of this information. They should be back shortly. I suggest you begin by finding out what they have discovered.
I pray this is not a bad omen.
It's a bad omen.
May the goddess protect you.
Your goddess ain't my goddess. The Blessed Lance. Good stuff. Alright. We should have enough intermediate seals to play with at this point.
Part 1. White Clouds. Red Wolf Moon. The Flame in the Darkness. Hoarfrost now graces treetops and open fields alike, and an icy chill, blown in from the north of Fargus, blankets the land. All of Fodlan's creatures begin to settle in for a long winter. The setting sun bathes the full winter coat of every wolf in a foreboding scarlet glow. Hunters can now spread the word that the Red Wolves are back on the prowl.
Still, as it comes to mind, I don't get the point of the Battle of the Eagle and Lion in a academic sense. Sure, it shows how far people...
That's what we're dealing with. Is there no chance it's an infectious disease?
I get the point of the sense of testing to see how the students are fighting each other and see if the professors are holding up. But if all three nations come to the Officers' Academy to study combat, then all three houses are going to have very similar tactics because they're playing from the same book. Sure, they've got cultural differences, but militaries are brought together. When a military is trained universally or together, oh yeah, absolutely. People died during the Battle of the Eagle and the Lion. I'm just meaning in more of a sense of, for academics, it's weird that they would test to see how each house is doing when they're intrinsically fighting in the same manner. True.
There are no absolutes in medicine, but the chances are extremely slim. Restless movements, fits of violence, becoming bedridden, or even impossible to wake. With symptoms that varied, there are only a few possibilities. It's either a mixture of poisons or magic, and dark magic at that.
You're talking about Remire Village, aren't you, Manuela?
Oh my, if it isn't Gerald. Tell me, what was the first thing you heard?
Everything, after you mentioned that it's not likely an infectious disease. My child and I owe the people of Remire Village.
Won't just call them by their name.
If something's happening there, we must help them.
We scouted the area ourselves. Speak with the knights, hear what they have to say. I must go. Thank you for your help, Manuela.
You know, I'm more than willing to go with you to Remire Village. After all, I owe you my life. If you'd like, I bet we could even manage the mission all
Stop
by
right there.
ourselves. Just the
That's
two
a
of
lie.
us.
I'm afraid not.
You're saying no? Well, aren't you just a great big bore?
Nice try, but I'll be going to the village as well. Enough nonsense. It's time to move out.
As you like. Good
One of
luck.
these days I'll be nice to Manuela. Today is not that day.
I'll be in my office making preparations.
Yeah, that would probably be the best way of making... Because the thing is, it may be the safest practical experience they have, but on the other hand, they assign the students to go out into combat, live combat, before the Battle of the Eagle and the Lion. The Eagle and the Lion is supposed to represent how far they've come, not training.
If you have the time, it would be helpful if you could go ahead and talk to the knights. Hey, what's wrong?
I'm okay.
If anything feels off, return to the infirmary. No need to just grin and bear it. Got it?
Ugh, what could have caused such dizziness? I felt it too. Actually, I felt that way before.
But yeah, it would absolutely be optimal if all three nations practiced their own combat strategies and then went to work. Right, most of my house is currently unmotivated. Shit. Because we already have the Ferdiad Magical Academy. Yet, honestly, it's the Black Eagles who have the majority of the casters. Honestly, you don't need to do that anymore. You should probably be working on Sword and Axe. Which you have Malices to! Oh boy! Okay, that's a problem. Well, I need to get you at least Deadly Blow. That's gonna take some time, but I'm pretty sure we can force Bernie to get into it. Well, dang. Linthart needs Faith to A so we can get Warp. Nice RNG there, lads. Sylvain.
What? What?
Well, I mean, I've got no one else. Eh, the hell with it. I'll see what the... Nah, bolting.
I could...
I want that bolting. Swig swoogity, I'm coming for that bolting. I'm almost tempted to give him some lances as well. Just for the sake of... He probably has something like Frost Lance or something. Well, yeah.
Couldn't have done it alone. Who am I to turn down praise? You make a well-oiled machine.
I mean, it is nice to have the ability to manipulate time.
I've got a
question. Whenever I send money or food to my mother, she insists she doesn't need any of it. How do I make her happy? She wants to know how you're doing. Write her a letter.
Got it.
Professor.
If I have to hit someone, I want to do it as far away as that there's no way I can get hit back. I think I know how to I think I want to master the bow, and then people everywhere will know me as Bernie the Sniper. No!
You look unwell. It's because of what happened, isn't it?
Don't speak of it aloud.
You can't change the past. For now, all we can do is use it to our advantage.
I know that. I also know that I must steel myself to ascend the Imperial throne.
Those preparations are going well. Someone is coming.
Professor, I heard about our mission for this month. Something terrible is happening in Ramire Village. That's where you were when fate sent you our way. This feels preordained.
Are the Knights making progress with their investigation?
They are.
If what is happening there is by design, there must be someone pulling the strings. There is the Death Knight, of course, and the mysterious mages who were implicated with the Western Church. They showed up when Flame was kidnapped as well, and now there is another strange occurrence near the monastery. It seems an unknown organization hopes to make the monastery its stage for something.
Do you believe that all these incidents are connected, Professor?
I do.
That is the logical conclusion, but I'm not so sure. It certainly appears that all of the events surrounding the monastery are connected by a single thread. However, I think it's possible that it may just be a result of different motives overlapping. Remember, Professor, if you think of people as simply enemies or allies, it may be impossible to grasp the truth.
Oh god. Okay, hi Belfast, what are you doing, buddy?
Ah, there you are. Can we talk? I need a favor, and you strike me as the charitable type.
This doesn't bode well.
Receptive, aren't you? I know I shouldn't ask, but I need some gold.
Out of the question.
Hard times all around then. Well, it was worth a shot. Guess that debt collector traveled all the way to Garreg Mach for nothing. If I were you, I'd feel bad about leaving the poor guy hanging like that, but it is what it is.
You better work hard to pay him back.
No, it's a lose-lose. I owe the church, too. That means any work I do here, they take a cut. The only way to escape my financial burden is to get clear out of Fodlan.
Good luck out there.
Oh. Cold as ice. You know, I was just joking, yeah? We all have to decide where we belong and then fight for it. Can't let your wallet control your...
I'm broke. That's my character arc.
If money was all I cared about, I never would have walked away from inheriting a baron's house.
You don't seem very noble to me.
I hear that a lot. Still, it's true. I was the head of a minor house in the east of the Alliance. I like to say I stepped aside for the good of the house. Has a nicer ring to it than saying I just wasn't cut out for the gig. Or that I lacked the right temperament. My distinguished little bro took my place. Fact is, he's a much better man for the job. Don't go feeling sorry for me now. I didn't mind one bit. Truth is, I'd have been miserable in that life. Having that title was nothing but fuss. Fuss is the worst. This way of life suits me much better. And you?
What about me?
You showing up at Garreg Mach was a coincidence wrapped in happenstance. Your pops was a renowned mercenary leader. It can be safely assumed you'll follow in his footsteps. But don't you ever feel like that life was decided for you?
Not sure I follow.
Better start pondering that one real quick, pal. Why keep breathing if your life isn't your own, yeah? Well, there's a decided lack of gold here, so I'll be off now. You think on what I said.
And this is why, you know, people enjoy going full chaos. Lindhart! Tea party time! Also, welcome back from Napland Cat into Nosebleed Land. Not a good time. Here, how about chamomile? Seems like the kind of tea he's into.
I am happy that you invited me, even though it interferes with my nap time. Much appreciated.
Huh. Not into chamomile then.
Warms me up. Agreed.
Books you've read recently.
Lovely.
Exactly! It'll just help him go to sleep!
Agreed.
Plans for the future?
I see.
Oh, he's actually thinking of his future. Nice.
Agreed.
Nailed it!
You are full of mysteries and yet offer no answers. How unfair. Agreed.
There we go. No smudge tea drink. Thanks, Repick.
This hairband? Someone gave it to me, I think. Yet if that's the case, I've
Wait,
forgotten.
where's your hairband? Oh, in the back.
What's wrong? You look sleepy. Are you sleepy by any chance? Well, I am. This hairband? What's wrong? Huh? Agreed. Agreed.
Well, have yourself a good day, Mr. Lindhart.
That was delicious. It feels good to relax. Well, I'm off to catch a nap.
And his charm went up. Good stuff. You know what? You want to know why he sleeps so much? It's clearly because he's getting ready to, you know, store a lot of mana for big spells. Went all in on that mana storage.
Yes, these herbs will do. Though I note we're short on arcane crystals.
Wait, we have to use crystals now?
I'll make a note to keep some in reserve next time.
Will you need anything else?
No more materials, if that's what you're asking. Though I do still require a test subject.
Oh god, help! I mean, a what?
Not a what, who? Meaning you. Now, lie still, please.
Does this have to happen now?
Fair point. A bit of rest to clear my head would be good for the next step. Let us leave off here, and I shall see you again in the morning.
There's no talking you out of this, is there?
I'd better make some headway on this tomorrow. Every day counts, you know. If I can complete this ritual, I'll be famous throughout the known world for it.
Why do all of this?
The prestige it will bring me is necessary to restore my fallen house. Or was your question, why go to so much trouble for a fallen house? Because I Maxima Nouvelle, as were all my ancestors. And our line has endured too long to end with me.
Why would it end with you?
Oh, yes. You don't know. Well, seeing as you are serving both as my research assistant and test subject, I should explain myself. House Nouvelle was granted its peerage shortly after the establishment of the Empire.
Gotta love you, Red Controller.
For generations, the heads of our house have been scholars of magic. They often enjoyed appointments to esteemed posts within the Empire. However, during the insurrection of the Seven, we cast our lot with the Emperor and were punished for it. We suffered further losses when we were used as a sacrifice to Dagda and Bridget during their attack. My family, including my parents and older brother, died then. The town of Nouvelle is now an ash heap. The 6 great families decreed this to be the end of my house. We have not left now but the name. No title, no subjects, no land. Everything I was to inherit has been taken from me.
I see.
What I require is an achievement so grand that Lady Edelgard would be forced to recognize it. And then, House Nouvelle will take its rightful place among the elite class.
But what about the
more.
wealth? You kind of need a source of income. Now I understand.
You understand that to collaborate with me towards such a grand purpose is a high honor, don't you? But yes, good night. I expect to see you bright and early tomorrow.
A peerage is nice, but no wealth is, a bit spicy, to put it bluntly. Yes.
We will have great success.
The problem is you need initial capital to get that going. Unless, with the peerage, she'd be granted back peasants, material to reconstruct her lands, and all that jazz. Which, to be fair, actually come to think of it, Edelgard said that she would throw her lot in with Nouvelle, so there's a chance she would be willing to donate several 100,000 crowns worth of goodies to Nouvelle.
We will take no time at all.
I am having a report, Professor.
Living in the Middle Ages would kill most of us.
The battlefield has much to teach.
I'm a quick study.
Is that what they called gold back in the day there, Otaku? Also, nice hexblade.
I am closing in on expertise.
I understand more every day.
Technique never betrays.
A bit more skill never hurt anyone.
Oh yeah, isn't this the month where the Heron Cup comes in? Nope, that's next month. Well, provided we had the meta-knowledge to know diseases, where diseases came from. Okay, get these advanced seals immediately. Who still needs a cert? Constance needs one.
I passed! As I knew I would, of course.
Well, the first of every month you explore. Oh yeah, Sothis. What you want, you little green gremlin?
I do not know why it is so, but being here makes me feel quite unwell. I am so sleepy, and it is a struggle merely to stay conscious. Are you feeling the same?
I am.
And yet, it feels familiar. As though pulled from a corner of my memory. From a time long ago. I simply cannot fathom it.
Well, let's see. I think we've had this conversation piece once before, but, yeah, no, when it comes to, essentially, when it comes to the head count, anyone here who's male is going to be put in a militia and very likely die. And anyone who's female is going to be married off or wed off to, you know, a local family. And probably die in childbirth, or... Nah, it's honestly kind of ignoring disease, of course. Disease takes everyone, but, yeah.
Hey you, listen up. Got something to report. Mr. Backup doesn't come by anymore, which is fine. Not incredibly rude or anything. Nope, just fine.
Aha! So his story arc is how he learns how to make friends.
Hey, you. Want to help me out with my magical research?
You've got an ordinary face down there.
I just need to open you up and have a look at
Try it at your own risk.
No? Oh, well, would you lend me a few hairs?
Pull out a scalpel and I pull out my sword. Actually, you're not likely to die in the bandit attack because you're valuable in that circumstance. Though the ensuing application of force may do it.
Get your hands on something valuable that you can't get on the surface?
What is it?
Money first, friend. How much you got? Ah, no, let me stop you there. That won't be enough. Maybe next time. See you around.
The hell? I have 30 grand on me. What, do you want a house? Yeah, there's kind of a reason why in the Middle Ages, the men were killed, the children and women were spared.
Have you ever killed anyone?
Yes! A lot of people!
But only bad people, right?
Just like, does this look like the face of Mercy Kid? Actually...
What? Seriously?
What do you require? Now let me see. I see this one has gained some experience.
Okay, apparently I'm jacked on charisma. My speed is low.
Now let me see. Ah yes, this one's growth is going...
Edelgard is actually surprisingly high bond for HP.
Now let me see. Ah yes, this one's growth is going quite well. Now let me see. Perhaps you'd have better luck with the animals of the
Eat
monastery.
shit, Ferdy.
Now let me see. Perhaps you'd have better luck with the animals of the monastery. Now let me see. Your guidance is lacking.
Nice. As expected.
Now let me see. Ah yes, this one's growth is going quite
Well, Renger's waifu's doing alright at 13. No, I don't think I would. I'm not a rancher.
Now let me see. Perhaps you'd have better luck with the animals of the monastery. Now let me see. I see this one has gained some experience. Now let me see. Perhaps you'd have better luck with the animals of the monastery. Now let me see. Perhaps you'd have better luck with the animals of the monastery. Now let me see. I see this one has gained some experience.
So that's always fun to look at, but still, we're getting out of Animal Monastery averages.
Chatterbox, what's wrong with you? Go home.
That's rude.
Sorry, I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just saying, you look awful. Get some rest, okay? Sleep is really important when you're feeling down.
Also, that game was called Kingdom Come Deliverance. And also, hello there, Will of Joker. Welcome to the stream. Though I will say, Cat, in the medieval era, chivalry isn't dead. So, whilst that kind of trauma still could exist, that would be from the people who, you know, burned down the village and, you know, killed everyone. Not your local fellows.
Winning the battle was great and all. The after party was a complete letdown. I guess, I get it. There were some younger students around and all that. But still, what a waste. We needed some fun juice, that's all I'm saying. But yeah, it was still a fine time.
Not only people you didn't trust, but not even from the same nationality, even. There's a very good chance that, like, say, for instance, if you were English, that it would be the French that, come down to say hello. And I am doing okay. I am surviving. And, I'm happy with that.
News of the affair at Ramire Village has reached me. The situation seems rather dire. Any threat to the lives of the common folk must be met with swift action.
I agree.
Oh, you share my views? That speaks well of you. You have more than a commoner's share of integrity. Given your concern, would it not be appropriate for you to depart rather than idling the time away?
I can't. The church won't let me. Iron, nothing too good. Hey, nothing wrong with doing art stuff.
I can't shake the feeling that what went down in Ramire Village is something other than a play.
And understandable, Otaku. I am still working to correct my sleep schedule. I'm doing an okay job, in quotations.
I guess it's best not to go sticking our noses in it, lest they get cut off.
Even though the villagers are in trouble?
Yeah. I'm definitely worried about them. But I worry about you getting involved, too. You're looking paler than usual. Stop pushing yourself so hard.
Well, Kat, do keep in one thing in mind about original characters. No matter what you write, no matter what you do, there's always going to be an aspect of you in that character, no matter how hard you try. What's important is to make it an aspect you want to explore about yourself or like a character, then say make it a complete one-to-one. There's always going to be something that you say idealize or something that, you know, you kind of wish to be. And it's gonna show up. What makes good characters from the bad characters is how obvious and on the nose it is. Or how much the world revolves around them. There's a reason why we don't like Corrin, for example. Then yeah, given a lot of your experience is going to be, you know, having experienced it, that's just going to be an inevitability that in some aspect it's going to be you on the paper.
Need something, Professor? I was just asking Monica here to be less demanding of Lady Edelgard's time.
Hey, it's not like I'm bothering her. Sorry for the ruckus, Professor. Please don't worry about it too much. Nothing to worry about here.
I wish you would worry about it a little more.
Why won't my students confess their secrets to me?
This is my first time working with the Gerald. The legend known across the ages as the Blade Breaker. And I get to see him with my own eyes. That means I have to try my absolute hardest.
You can stop posing now. Oh yeah, brawling tournament. I don't need to do this, honestly.
Hey there.
Which is understandable, Otaku, if you're not used to it or you don't know about, well, to put it lightly, the other side of the coin. It can be kind of hard to reach across the aisle without seeming disingenuous or just being, without creating a stereotype or sort of a fantasy rather than actual, characters. Because, to put it bluntly, males and females are quite different from each other. And anyone who believes otherwise is deluding themselves. And that's a good thing, honestly, that we're so different. Because it creates interesting dynamics. Humanity is beautiful, but there are still intrinsic differences between the two sexes.
What is it? Sorry, I've got a cold.
Get well soon.
Thanks.
Hey.
That's right. Hey, Professor, did you see that my father came by during the Battle of the Eagle and Lion? He left soon after, but I saw him talking to Edelgard first.
I think it's less of a definition of non-binary and more of a case of trying to find a good way to put this.
I wonder what they could have to talk about.
Your father?
Yeah, he's pretty important in the Empire. I thought I mentioned it to you before. He's the Minister of Military Affairs. Still, though, I could have sworn those two didn't get along.
Still, I'm trying to find a good way of wording it without seeming like an ass.
I know you figure medicine and magical healing are two ways to do the same thing, but it's way deeper than that.
And simple, Koroi, you're more in touch with the, well, you find it easier to write about, wow, brain just trying to overload at once. Okay, brain, here we go. Working. For you, Koroi, it's probably the fact that you're either more comfortable or more in tune sort of touching femininity. Sometimes that just happens. Practice, getting along with the other sex, doing what you can to understand, that can make it very easy to write women. I'm going to leave out the obvious, because it's fantasy and it's very easy to write idealistic women, because as it's complicated to write men, it's also very complicated to write women. Men are creatures of logic and women are much more emotional. That is just intrinsic. And both are very hard to write for.
Medicine is all about preventing infection and suppressing symptoms with, well, medicine. That's probably obvious. But magical healing is focused on closing up wounds faster, raising a body's vital energy. Stuff like that.
Oh yeah, no, don't take that as hard gospel. Like, if it was actually that easy to... If it was that easy to just write for something, there wouldn't be a conversation. It'd just be simple, but it's not, so... Oh, I can start getting 3, yeah. Get the biggest harvest I can.
Hey. No.
And there's a problem you have right there, Otaku. Just ask someone in the room and you're gonna get 3 different opinions. Because, well, to put it bluntly, it's extremely diverse what people wear.
I'm going to catch me some mighty fish. Just you wait and see. I didn't catch a single fish last month. But this month, oh, this month,
Maybe you're doing something wrong?
I'm casting my line just as the captain taught me all those years ago. You're going with the captain to investigate Ramire Village soon, aren't you? It feels like so long ago that you two came here.
Yeah, I think the best way, at least describing on my end of the pond here, is that, I'll put it bluntly, I, speaking for myself, don't really care about what I wear. I wear what's comfortable. But honestly, wear what's practical for the job at hand. That's the best advice I could give you. If the guy's a marine biologist, for example, lab coat while in the office, diving equipment or other such things when he's out of the office if he takes a more hands-on approach. Given that he's scientific, or from a more scientific background, probably dresses better. So, which is going to be things such as clean-cut shirts, pants, like more like formal pants, not like business formal, but something a little bit more, something a bit more organized than just jeans. Again, I'm terrible with fashion, so do not ask me, I simply do.
While I have little interest in food, I will admit to a weakness for this one dish.
I would be like...
Oh god. It's a wall of text. Help, Google. I should have done Hubert, damn. Who else buddies up with Shamir, actually? Casper and Petra buddy up. I'll see. And didn't I just do a thing with Petra as well? Ah! Okay.
I like seeing a table full of my favorite dishes.
Delicious. After a scrumptious meal like...
But yeah, that's the best advice I can offer you, Otaku. Or rather, that we can offer you. It's really subjective. Fashion changes practically generation per generation. Like I said, about 60 years ago, men were wearing dresses just because. And there's just so much diversity in fashion that, well, everything goes.
like this.
This is my favorite.
I personally still like my long coat, but I know that's out of fashion.
Oh, I love this meal.
Ooh, this is my favorite.
And there was a time where people didn't consider Crocs to be an abomination of footwear. I mean, what? Okay, joking aside. And then Sylvain still has something he could probably do. Also, supports everywhere.
How did you know Dorothea was an orphan?
I hear she buttered up some noble and he enrolled her in the academy.
Does someone like that even belong here?
I suggest ignoring them.
Lynn, don't scare me like that.
You seem less scared than surprised, but that's quibbling, I suppose. As for those two gossips, unimportant. I suggest forgetting all about them and their petty words. Join me for a meal. I've been the target of a lot of gossip, and eating generally makes me feel better.
Don't pretend we're the same. If I could brush it off so easily, I would.
It doesn't seem particularly difficult. Where's the problem? Is this about your pride?
No, not even a little bit.
What then?
Lynn, please just go away. I want to be alone right now.
That's fine. But your life is your own business. It's not something that can be affected by the petty words of a stranger. Sorry. I kept talking, didn't I? I'll stop now.
Please do.
So instead of asking what's proper guy wear, just ask yourself what they would look good in. What's the kind of sort of... Better way of putting it, put yourself in their shoes for 5 minutes and actually help them pick out their shoes. Like, huh, they just woke up. What are they going to wear? And go from there. As long as they don't look like a abomination of colors, for example, you generally can't go wrong.
Hunting? Really? There's no way I can do this. Goddess, why couldn't I have stayed in today?
Bernadetta, is this a trouble you are having? I heard that the duty to hunt is yours today.
The duties all got assigned while I was holed up in my room.
Do not be worrying. I can show you the way to hunt well.
Oh, okay then.
When you see a beast, you are thinking of it as an enemy. That is how prey thinks. You must think of the beasts as food. That is how the hunter thinks.
So it's not an enemy, it's...
So you practice cannibalism?
But, how is it food when it's still alive?
You pick the vegetables from the field. Those have life too. It is the same. You take a blade in your hand and take the lives of the vegetables. You cut their stalks and harvest without mercy. They do not scream, but you are still their killer.
Killer?
Fruit ripens and falls to the ground. The seeds sprout, and a new life is born. That is life's cycle. It has cruelty, yes, but you must end life to eat. You must be killing to be living.
Maybe, but I don't know if I want to be some kind of vegetable.
Okay, Bernie, now you're just splitting hairs.
It is the same for rabbits, deer, pheasants. The only difference being that they cannot cry out. You must do what you must do to be living in this world. It is your task.
If it's a bad thing to be a vegetable murderer, then I make Jack the Ripper look like a little pansy.
A task. Yes, just a task. A completely mindless task.
Feel it. There, in the grass. Prey is moving. just like a vegetable in the wind. Give it an arrow, just like you would give a vegetable a blade. It is just your task.
Right. That makes sense. It's just like cutting a stem.
True, it's more the reputation than anything else. Alright, better analogy then. I make the Black Death look like it was just a common cold.
You are now a hunter. You have learned how to hunt.
I am? I have? Oh, good! What a relief.
You have understanding now. I can tell.
Great! Leave it to me. I'll hunt down my prey just like they're vegetables.
I have belief in you.
Aw, thanks, Petra. I can do this. Make way for Huntmaster Bernie!
Have luck, Bernie.
Ow! What? No! Stay back! I'm sorry, Mr. Rabbit. I didn't mean it! Why are you the one chasing me? Ow!
That is... Bernie, why the fuck did you find the killer bunny? There is no rabbit alive that would hunt you down like that unless there was the killer rabbit.
Dorothea, I want to be asking you a question.
Oh, please do.
Why have you come to Garreg Mach? Is your goal different from the rest?
From Monty Python.
Yes, I suppose. Everyone here is an heir or an heiress. But not me. I'm just a commoner. When I enrolled in the Officers' Academy, I was different than everyone else. I wanted to secure my future, and my big idea was to marry money. Ever since, I've been dating different, terribly well-to-do men, searching for a good one. So far, there's been no reason for a second date.
Marrying money? That is not sounding like a good idea. Money would be a bad husband.
Pretty much.
But you treat me well. I have so much gratitude. Why do you show me such friendliness when I am not money?
Oh, no, Petra. This isn't like that. I like spending time with friends. It's wonderful being friends with you. And I hope we can stay close for a long time to come.
Yes, I have that hope too. But I have also been thinking of who is good for me.
Oh, I see.
And still I am thinking we should be friends.
Oh, I know why. Because we're both trouble for Imperial nobility.
Yes, we both have troubles.
Feels nice, doesn't it? Knowing that together we can irritate that many people. Since we've already got a lot in common, let's get to know each other better, shall we?
Then, wasky rabble-rousers. Wait, other houses have support? Oh, right. Goals. So the only person who's not on the circuit is Sylvain.
Hey, Professor. Can I get your advice on something? I just don't know what to do anymore. I used to think they were the best, but now I can't even stand looking at them.
Time heals all wounds.
Good point, Professor. I think I need to see other meats right now. Then I can come back to fish when I'm good and ready.
No. Do not do this to me.
They say that things rarely, if ever, go according to plan. Still, plan we must. After all, if we don't effectively force things to go our way, nothing will
Well, you see, Edelgard, the important thing about a plan is you create the idealistic scenario and then recognize the fault lines in the plans and then plan from there.
How about you, Professor? Are you leading the life you envisioned for yourself?
I am not.
That's surprising. But I suppose it's possible you're telling me.
Edelgard, why are you blushing?
Investigating Ramire Village. Be on your guard.
You just do your thing to do.
When news reached us of the disturbance, ours was the first unit dispatched to Remire. We had renowned scholars and accomplished magic wielders with us. In all honesty, I was scared witless the entire time. For all we knew, it was an epidemic like the rumors suggested. And rumors aside, that place had an eerie air about it that chilled you, right to the bone.
In the States?
You know, Professor, the tournament fish, and the meal we indulged in after the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, why, all of the food I've eaten in this monastery has been absolutely delectable. Every last bite of it.
Food really is the only thing you think about, huh?
Hardly. I think about all sorts of things.
Oh, like tomorrow's menu, for instance?
God bless you, Felix. You are a treasure.
Hi, Professor. I've actually got plans. You know, Professor, why...
Oh.
You know, Professor, why all...
Oh. I have a request.
Alright, a mock battle with the soldiers of Hell's Feldarius. A treatise on etiquette.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Oh, except that Tomas departed the monastery and has yet to return. Consider that reported. He's been gone for periods of time before and has always returned, so I'm not too worried. Still, I wonder what in the world he's doing out there.
Deal. Hey, Professor. I'd love to catch up. Hey, how about a favor?
Now get away with that voice that could scratch a chalkboard.
Is that so? I'm worried about Remire. That affliction is a little too mysterious for my liking. I'm pretty sure it's not normal.
I've heard it's the work of a cursed specter. Well, I've heard it's not an ordinary disease.
Then what could it be?
I mean, I could mess with him, but I won't. So I won't. Hey, Dorothea.
Congratulations on winning the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Did you get a special reward? I certainly feel like I earned a special reward. Don't you, Professor?
No, winning is its own reward.
I was afraid you might say that. I do wish you dote on me just a bit more.
You live and learn, Cat. That's putting it bluntly. You improve yourself as a person, and, well, you try to become a better person to hopefully find someone else. A book of Christological mysteries. Looks invaluable.
Of the 4 or 5 years since I started here, this is certainly the busiest.
It was 4. I've been here 5.
Ah, what's a year here or there? Don't be petty.
Time to be petty.
You count your enemies the same way.
If I take care of them quickly, what does it matter how many there are? Oh, sorry. We didn't mean to ignore you, Professor.
As you were saying, it's been a busy year. There never seemed to be enough hands for the work.
That reminds me. Do you have that thing? If you do, we want it.
Want? No, we need it. Give it to me, not her.
Hey now, I'm the one who brought it up. We may be friends, but that's just...
Yup. They are destined. And I'm kind of more biased towards Shamir winning.
Hey you, do me a favor.
Though, in realistic terms, Catherine's the destined winner. Because Shamir, while skilled, doesn't have access to god weapons. Having a godly weapon is sort of busted for that reason. Professor, you've been getting along really well, almost too well with the students lately. Friendships between teachers and students is wholly unacceptable. We'll hear you defend your actions in a tournament. You've been summoned to a tournament. All you need to do is participate in the tournament yourself and win, right? Huh? Recommended level 20 or higher? What is this? It could also be that, ignoring, the direction that Petra was given. If we're looking at it logically, Shamir's a mercenary, so she spends a lot more time on the ground level with people, compared to Petra, who is a royal and needs to focus on other things. Petra's trying, to her credit, but... Oh, what the fuck? I actually can't hurt her. What the shit? You get to be a fucking armor knight? Go fuck yourself. And I have strength 21. So that implies that their strength is much higher than that. Like they've probably got defense 25 or some crap.
It seems I am discovered. I suppose that means assassination is out of the question. At least for now.
Assassination?
Unusually watchful. Difficult to steal upon in slumber. Perhaps an odorless, tasteless poison. Lady Edelgard certainly took interest in a difficult one this time.
Why are you following me?
I suppose that question does warrant a response, considering it may mean your life. The answer requires me to explain some of the complex internal politics of the Empire. Are you familiar with Volkard von Arundel? He is Lady Edelgard's uncle. You may also know him as Lord Arundel, the Empire's regent. Many years ago, he took Her Majesty and fled to the Kingdom of Fargus. Then after a time, he returned to seize power. Joining forces with Prime Minister Ire and my father, Lord Arundel rendered Emperor Ionius IX politically impotent. Lady Edelgard is Ionius IX's daughter. I cannot begin to fathom the depth of her sadness at his betrayal. I see something of Lord Arundel in you. When I look at you, I feel I can almost see a second self lurking beneath the surface. It is as if you are in constant dialogue with something inside your heart. Something with desires very different from your own. Does that description feel familiar to you at all? Because to me, you seem unpredictable. As though you could turn traitor at any moment.
There might be something to that.
The more I learn about you, the less I like. I had thought you might be of use to Lady Edelgard. But now I am beginning to think you may, through no fault of your own, present too great a risk. I hope you will prove me wrong, Professor. I would hate for this to come to bloodshed.
We're now friends!
Ah, Professor! The Battle of the Eagle and Lion was such good fun, don't you think?
Ignatz, how long are you going to keep harping on about the Battle of the Eagle and Lion?
Oh, come on, let me gush. Did you see how the house leaders came together after the battle? What an incredible thing to witness. Harmony, even after something so hard fought.
True. If they can keep playing nice, perhaps there will be peace in Fodlan after all.
Nope, that's a cute notion.
Ah, Professor. What an honor that you would come and talk to me. I'd like to learn more about you.
Dex and authority.
The librarian is always out and about these days. And just when I had some questions about a book I'd borrowed. Ugh, now I'm so curious about where he's gone off to. He'd better come back soon. Huh? I'm not sure.
I need more faith. I need more flying.
I am so happy to be part of your class, Professor. I honestly cannot recall the last time I interacted with others on a daily basis like this. It reminds me of when I was a child. That was so very long ago now.
How long ago?
Oh, I mean very, 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 very long ago.
You sounded old there for a minute, Flane. And I don't mean the word choice, I mean the vocal tone.
Okay.
Hey there.
Hey. Professor, I heard about Remire Village from some of the knights. It's certainly troubling. If it's a contagion, we at Garrick Mach should be on the lookout as well.
I'll handle it.
Your words are oddly persuasive, Professor, even if they're not exactly based on anything.
You know what? I'll try to see if I can't get that faith up right now. Rhea. Rayer.
Professor, do you ever wish you could return to your life as a mercenary?
I do.
I thought you might. Traveling the world, just you and Gerald. How lovely it must have been. It was in Remire that you first met Alois and the rest of his order, was it not? Half a year has come and gone since then. How quickly time passes.
Teach me how to cast the magics.
I still have much to...
Also, where's the angry beard man? Oh, there's Seth. He'll teach me how to fly. On the wings of an eagle.
Professor.
Fruit preserves.
What is it? I'm in the middle of my daily duties. I assume you know by now that the four saints are all important figures in the teachings of Seros. Still, I have a particular fondness for Saint
You know, your child. Your wee little kid.
I have something to ask of you. What is it? I assume you still...
Need something? See you again soon.
Red Wolf Moon, wild monsters make ready for the winter.
Oh shit, 37 months already?
You were off for Remire Village, isn't that right? Watch your step on that journey. May the goddess protect all of you.
Wow, it just feels like yesterday was just 36. Good God. I thought it was just 36. Just the other day. Brain. Ah! Well, thank you for this 37 months. You've certainly thrown me for a loop there, Ravi. Yikes. The month passed by fast. Hopefully it's been an enjoyable venture. I want to make someone change his boorish behavior, but he doesn't seem to care no matter how much I urge him to reconsider his action. I'm at my wit's end. Teach him a lesson with your fists.
This is a place of mysteriousness. I have awareness of how much difference every part of the world is. In a place alike to this place, you can imagine the goddess of Fodlan truly existing. At times I miss those places in Bridget. At times, I am missing those places so painfully.
Nah, it's not half a decade old. After all, I think Ravi has the most, I think he is the, one with the most years underneath his belt. Which, by the way, thank you, Ravi. Bless your soul. It ain't 5 yet.
I could use your
Deliver this letter. There's no address. Perhaps you can figure out the person the writer was referring to when he said someone in her position. Oh yeah, don't you have a thing for Rhea?
You do not look well. Are you sure you aren't coming down with a cold or some other ailment? Please, visit a doctor before your situation worsens. I suppose the infirmary is also an option. Though when I went there the other day, I was unable to receive medical guidance, as Professor Manuela was drunk and fast asleep on the floor.
Your physician, everyone. The person operating on you may have had too much claws last night.
Oh, goodness. Is something the matter, Professor? You look a little pale. Please be careful. It's so easy to catch a cold this time of year. Oh, this is mine.
Understandable. Ah, well. So here's a question, Kat. Does pie end? I'd go with the TF2 medic, because there's a chance I might get augmented with the ability to be literally invincible compared to Manuela, who will probably make a bad incision. If she's drunk ever. I don't doubt that, you know, she's skilled at her job, and definitely, given that she still holds it despite having a known drinking problem, means that she does good work. But I'll err on the side of caution with the doctor who is a little radical in his treatments compared to having to potentially worry about the doctor who might be a little too drunk to operate that day.
How are you feeling, Professor? You look rather ill, if you don't mind my saying so. Are you sick? If so, I would urge you not to push yourself too hard. Take some rest.
What an unexpected kindness.
What is that supposed to mean? Never mind. If you're not feeling well, you should stop trying to walk it off and simply lie down. It would seem that your reputation... It's a shame I am not in your class.
Charisma and reason. Yep, that's not happening at all.
Well.
Hey,
Professor, your work? Yes? Can I help you? I bet you've come to invite me to your class. What with my stupendous grades and all, I would actually enjoy being in your class. Quite a lot.
I have secured the albino. Everyone batten down the hatches.
This was a successful interaction, I must say. Please provide me with all the most challenging assignments. I want to be well equipped for the future.
Remire Village is in Empire territory, but it's still relatively close to the monastery. Oh, but you know all about that, don't you? The story goes that it was in Remire Village that Alois found you.
Professor, your words are oddly persuasive. For me?
I get it.
The saint revealed probably belongs to a history buff. Hi, Demetra.
Professor, you seem unwell. How are you faring? If you're not feeling well, I'd strongly recommend some rest.
A carelessly discarded love letter. It probably belonged to someone with a complicated love life. Oh, so Sylvain?
Let me consider. Professor, tell me, is this about Remire? There are more villagers acting strangely today than yesterday. Knights have been dispatched, yet the underlying cause is as yet unclear. And the most anyone can do is stand back and watch. It is most distressing. Professor, what do you think about all this?
Some kind of conspiracy.
In that case, we should strengthen the guards. If you visit the village, Professor, please, take care.
Professor, what have you got there? My goodness, that is just what I've been looking for. I can offer nothing more than this, but I do ask that you consider trading.
Sure, okay.
I am in your debt, Professor.
I still find it hilarious and a little wacky that they included a frickin' trading quest, like a trading quest chain in this game for no reason other than to just have it.
I thought we might make it through last month in peace. But no, another incident just had to arise, didn't it? If only this debacle had to do with crests, why, I'd have gone and dealt with it in an instant.
Hey,
Professor.
To be fair, it's the Lance of Ruin. You're gonna ruin some people using that thing.
Hey, wait a minute. What you've got there, isn't that... Please, could you let me have that? Here, I'll give you this in return.
Okay.
Fantastic. Thanks, Professor. You have no idea how happy this makes me.
It was in Remire half a year.
I appreciate this.
No, you don't. You're just obliging somebody.
Really?
Kid.
Professor, Captain Gerald just told me. Remire Village is in a bad way, right?
The situation there is worrying, yes. But tell me, how was your vertigo?
Still a little unsteady.
Are you not feeling okay? You should get some rest.
If you must go to the village, make sure you're in good health before we depart.
Professor! Hey, I hope we get a chance. I know I'm in a different class, but...
Yeah, they'll never be... Oh, strength and lances. I thought it was strength and writing that they wanted, but still, they'll never be interested.
Professor, I picked this up, but... Oh, hey, it worked out perfectly. Want to trade me what you're holding for it?
Sure.
Thanks, Professor. This is great. The knights go out from Garreg Mach to take on all kinds of other duties. I'd sure like a job like that one day. Then again, I don't know. Serving Lady Rhea here is pretty good.
Just does what he wants.
I fear I may become a social recluse soon. My life consists of wearing a groove in the floor between the library and the dining hall. Although I guess a real recluse wouldn't leave there every day.
It's funny, because Bernie is in my house.
That would be me if you weren't my teacher. Locked away in my room, reading, napping, never to be seen. You know, I never see Bernadetta outside of class. I wonder what it is that she does in her room all day.
She plots and plans. She's waiting for when the realm of man no longer holds its value.
Teach, what in the world is happening in Remire Village? I hear even the knights have been dispatched. I hope it's nothing too serious. After all, that's where we first met. I have valued memories of the place.
Something terrible has happened.
That's so.
Really?
Yes, really.
I wonder how Remire Village is faring. Hopefully we're not dealing with some new epidemic. It wouldn't be unheard of. Almost 20 years ago, a terrible plague blazed through Fargus. It even hit the capital city, taking the Queen Consort's life. Or so I heard. The whole kingdom was in an uproar over that loss. The person who saved the kingdom wasn't a doctor, but a holy woman, the fair Lady Cornelia. After that, she was awarded the honor of being a mage in the service of the royal family. She sounds like an amazing woman, but she must be pretty old by now. But hey, maybe she's aged like
so
a
they
wine.
know.
Oh, that's mine. Oh, thanks, Professor. You really saved the day. Oh, I can really have this?
To be fair, Sylvain may have done it to be rebellious, and now it's just a coping mechanism.
Hello
Hello, Professor. Would you mind trading it with me for this? Oh, thank you so much. I'll be sure to take great care of it. Oh, I'm already having...
Huh?
Impressive. Thanks.
Right.
Need something?
Ah, I'm 100 off. Alright, whatever.
Again soon.
Now have to head upstairs to get to Ferdy or Mary Ann or whoever gets this next part of the journey.
Professor? It's about that thing you have there. If it's not too much of a bother, would you trade it for this?
Sure.
Thank you so much. I'll treasure it forever. Good day, Professor. Well then, I should go. Oh, Professor, excuse me.
Remire Village. Is that not where you met Ada?
Ferdinand, why do you have armor dumped all over the floor?
If you had not been there, something terrible could have happened. Did one of the house leaders know that mercenaries were staying in Remire Village? I wonder. It will remain a mystery for now. All we can do at this point is speculate. If you did what, it will remain...
I have medical grade eye drops for you, Lindhart.
That's a nice thing you have there, Professor. Don't suppose you're planning on using it yourself. Why don't you trade it for this? Sounds good, right?
Ah, crap. Okay.
Excellent doing business with you, Professor. I've always wanted to say that.
Lindhart, you're a nerd! And Lindhart's the bro that ends this quest chain. I think about way too many things, such as history, modern day issues, and other forms of ways of distracting myself from actually getting any work done. I also waste too much time playing strategy games. I also happen to like eating pickles.
No.
Anyway, I'll get the boost with Shamir.
You brought it, Professor? Hand it over and I'll make it worth your while.
How? You can't even afford your own drinks. Give it here. You won't regret it.
Excuse me? I asked first. Why don't we let the Professor decide?
There you go, Shamir.
Her? What a letdown.
You made the right choice. Here's your reward. I'll let you borrow it later, Catherine, if you quit sulking.
I have a favor to ask. Thanks.
The silver sword is nice, but the silver bow is going to have a lot more utility.
Well done.
Iron Shield.
Need something? This one? You're all set. See you again soon.
Yeah, that wraps up this exploration session, I'll admit. Bernie, we must ask questions.
Hope this is good for something.
Keep it up, Bernie. You're getting there. Let's see. Oh, yeah, shit. Lysithea. Oh, God. Lysithea's faith. Oh no. Oh, no!
Easier than I thought. Aha! I'm getting it.
Oh. How embarrassing. I'm not used to such praise.
We almost have access to warp.
I'm improving.
Thanks to you.
I won't forget all I've learned.
Be authority. We're honestly at a good spot with Edelgard at this point. What could I turn her to? More authority isn't bad, but it's like, what? She doesn't need authority for the longest amount of time at this point? Shit. Yeah, I think B is as high as you need to go to get authority-based, battalions. So, let's see. Honestly, probably heavy armor. True, there is some A battalions. No, those are like Apex, though, and I'm not getting access to those for a long time.
That wasn't difficult. Your praise is appreciated. I'm getting it.
Honestly, Ferdinand would benefit from having a higher authority.
Enlightening.
Worst unit in the game as in personality, or worst unit in the game as in application? Because Gilbert actually isn't the worst combat unit. Though, as a character, yeah, he's pretty... I'm not. I'm only going to stick up to what is knightly expectation, not the fact that he was kind of an asshole doing it. Lysithea needs at least faith in there, but I think getting her up to C+ authority ain't a bad idea. But she really needs that faith. Thankfully, she's not hard screwed in the matter.
Professor.
Sure, you do your thing.
It is done.
I'm a well-oiled machine.
If you're gonna quote the triple iron fist or something like that, yeah, that does have utility. But the problem is with that is that there's very specific circumstances where that works, and you could just replace him with a better slot. Gilbert if you just have to use Raph on his own, yeah, he certainly can pull some weight in certain situations if he's lucky. Gilbert is absolutely intrinsically very tight, but on the other hand, he does serve very useful utility in the sense that, he serves useful utility in the sense that Gilbert can either be a defense adjutant, you don't need to worry about it. You don't need to worry about him as a defense adjutant, he's just there. He's got some minor... Yeah, his availability is shit, but he can be used to supplement the Azure Moon Boys. You should absolutely try not to use Gilbert if you can, but when you need to use him, he is still useful for a short time. Probably have to sit on these paralogs for one more month. Yeah, no, like, I'm speaking from talking shop with Renger. Apparently Gilbert's important for something, but he also runs 0% growths for fun. So that should tell you something. In most circumstances, short of outright extremes, yeah, Gilbert's your go-to boy. He's not your go-to boy, he's like the anti-boy. Raph is still terrible as a unit, though. Great character, like, he definitely brightens up the room, but he's destined for something that isn't fighting. Oh, wait, shit. So, to include Lysithea in the lineup, I have to dump somebody. Honestly, Ferdinand is just not keeping up with Sylvain. Slightly more defensive. Yeah, because Lysithea would be a better introduction into the group at this point. Though then again, I'm also running around with 3 fucking mages. And Constance is kind of a Lysithea equivalent. Still, there's no argument with Gilbert being very bad. Honestly, maybe I can dump Lintart for a bit. He's basically running away with levels right now. Nah, but he needs warp. Jeez. Okay, I'm trying to think of who I can dump, and honestly, the team's fairly tight. Bernie's a DPS. Edelgard is mandatory. Yeah, Constance is just the Lysithea equivalent. I don't need two Constants on the board. And Dorothea does need to be on field because she needs some practical experience to not get completely dusted. Yeah, I'll just have Lysithea catch... No, wait, but... Honestly, Constance is so jacked right now that no. Yeah, you know what? I'll dump Dorothea for the time being for Lysithea. Dorothea can take some time to chillax. And then we can bring her back with Dancer, and she can catch up with some levels too by that point. Though what we can do is Bernie can be complemented by Yuri, and Sarah can be complemented Dorothea. Wait, but I also need Shamir in this lineup too. God. This 10-unit deployment thing is absolutely the worst. Oh yeah, the reclass they chose for frickin' Lysithea is just awful. Ah yes, I improve all my dark magic uses. Too bad I'm using occult magic.
I will get the victory.
I mean, as funny as that is,
Stay focused.
it is indeed quite the kill zone.
Oh no.
I will prevail.
Here's one thing Edelgard needs, some levels. Right, she has alert stance.
Battle. Leave it to me.
She never mastered Commoner, did she? Ah! Oh, what the fuck?
To be left behind.
Okay, Edelgard.
Stay focused.
I will prevail.
I will get the victory.
I'm on it.
I'm gonna skip the turn because it's gonna probably be them just hitting that thing like crazy. And that gets cumbersome real fast.
Leave it to me.
Much needed.
God, I'm gonna love Mastermind.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
It's still kind of disgusting that Ferdinand doesn't have, Right, no Rally Charm on the board anymore.
You require aid? Gotcha.
This is what a real man looks like.
I'll take the defensive level. Oh god, those hit rates. We really need to catch Edelgard up. It's, pretty bad how far behind she is. Oh shit, that's not gonna kill. That's a mistake. Fat fingered, fat fingered.
I did not.
As you wish.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
That's not good.
Battle.
17 Lindhart.
I think I'm.
Okay, he flex.
I will get the victory. I will win! One more success.
A fine display.
Oh no.
Time to secretly unlock the Bernie cannon.
It's dangerous.
Sally forth!
Stay focused.
Howdy, howdy. Hits a bot. Oh god, that's gonna hurt far more. Lysithea should be able to tap him out of existence.
You were outmatched. I will prevail.
Actually, why'd I pull up the killer bow for that one? That was kind of dumb.
Oh, I get it now. This might be my limit. Be mindful.
What are these hit rates? Holy shit.
I'm on it.
They're so fucking bad.
Stay focused.
Why do you only have an 80? Jesus. Well, I mean, the fours are not helping. There, you'll have a better chance of killing if I just use a Gambit instead. So I guess Gambits count as magic in the hit analogy.
Witness my power.
Oh, please. Why do you hurt me so? Combat even. Can't have a guy with a steel bow running around and tearing up the neighborhood. That'd just be uncouth. Oh, Lintard and Lysithea do support each other. Though I will admit it makes sense. Insomnia is a bad.
Leave it to me.
I guess Constance just not move up for that one.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Sally forth!
Hey Constance, I just got this premonition of, like, don't move forward. Just as a frame of reference. You just
dangerous.
don't. Edelgard 13.
It's a long road yet.
Why magic?
Leave it to me.
I will prevail. Now you know your limits. Stay focused.
We're not getting that boss kill, unfortunately. So that's a lot of XP we're losing out on, but who cares?
I will get the victory.
Yeah, I think I dropped Ferdinand for Shamir.
As you wish. I'm on it.
Mercenary maxed.
It seems I've exhausted this topic.
We're working on it.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Punch, punch, punch.
Let's win this already.
That's a pass.
I will use the strategy.
A wounded Bernie is the deadliest of Bernies.
Hide. What did I expect?
That was kind of trash, admittedly, but a stronger Bernie is not bad. I should be able to do this one. Oh, no, we got a quest. Quests are good. That's renown, and renown is very good for our livelihood. Yeah, the quicker that Shamir gets set up, the better. I already have someone who's kind of already doing the lancing thing, but better. And he's got a holy with it. But I imagine with some time, we might be able to slip Ferdy back in. Shamir needs to get through Sniper as quickly as possible, and Brigand. Oh, yeah, both of those. I'm just talking out loud for my own sake. I'm not trying to justify dropping Ferdy. I can always justify dropping Ferdy as he bad. It's clear that you haven't gotten enough, that you're tired, and it's okay.
The sun
is all right.
I will prevail. That helps.
I can say, though, with Rally Magic and Constance on the field, Mage Gang, Mage Gang, Mage Gang, fucking 26, Ungrowth Lysithia. That's pretty bonkers.
I'm on it.
But I will say Ferdy makes a really good dodge tank. So I might just tool him in the background to be learning how to fly and whatnot, just so we can get an alert stance and just dodge tank.
Oh no. I will get the victory.
Ferdinand wins by doing nothing. They all have Axebreaker, don't they? It's a waste of Armor Slayer, but
Witness my
I need
power.
some kills here.
It's a long road yet.
Oh god, Edelgard has like... Why the fuck hasn't Edelgard gotten any experience whatsoever? What is this? What actually is this?
One more success. This might be my limit. Well done.
To work.
Oh yeah, Shamir's bow is still busted.
Stay focused.
Here you go, Shamir. Proceed to have a bow that's not crap. Plus, Shamir looks pretty cool.
Battle.
I thought I was dead.
Almost B lances for Bernie.
As you wish.
"17 Constance."
Is such a small change truly an
So
improvement?
Constance didn't get more magic cannon level, as if she needed more right now. But that's a very good level regardless. A very good level.
I think I got it.
Bernie requires more power. Yeah, that's what a basic vengeance with Bernie can do. Imagine if she had no health. This is what Bernie should have been doing the entire game, and I'm just an idiot.
Leave it to me.
You'll be repaid.
Do you have Nos? No, you don't have Nos right now. Lysithia still needs so much experience and faith.
Sleep in the dirt.
I mean, might as well take advantage of the situation. Who's aggro? Oh, ranger type. I'll go for the extra dodge then that the sword affords. That gives Edelgard the axes she needs, so we're gonna move up. Shoot. Oh, absolutely. And the fact she already comes with C plus reason is more than enough. What we want out of Lysithia, though, is for her to get her utility stuff as quickly as possible, so she gets things like Warp. The more access to Warp we have, the better our lives are gonna be.
Well, how was that?
That feels good.
Lysithia already destroys things. Like at 15, she's matching Constance, who we had to grow up to 24. If we had Lysithia earlier in the game, she'd probably be upwards of 30 right now. And like, death spiking everything. Yeah, that's right, she does have access to Seraphim, doesn't she?
A great help.
Aha!
There's
getting
Nos. One hit kill.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Oh god, bless. Petra's getting some real speed now.
Witness Bridget Pride.
And that's what happens when the shot doesn't feel right.
You're out of luck.
I thank you.
But yeah, Lysithea is definitely a unit that benefits more from starting in your house instead of recruiting her. Oh, Bernie got healed. Whoops. Steel Sword is going to be the way we need to go. And I still juked even, so that's a win.
Boring.
Well, how was that?
Lysithea.
I have to
A
try
very
harder.
Lysithea level. Like, if it wasn't for Constance, she would be the magic cannon. And even then, I'm pretty sure Constance is being blessed with good magic. Or, Kajurin, can you speak to her actually just trucking that hard for magic?
Be gone.
Really?
Easy.
Predictable.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Yeah, the one thing I kind of wish Edelgard had was the... Oh, that's why her axe accuracy is shit. She doesn't have axe proficiency on. Why?
What's
What's next?
That's C plus lances for Sylvano.
Got it. Good to go.
What does Constance get instead? What does Constance get instead, or is there not an equivalent for her and she just has less growth in general?
It's dangerous.
No, I just haven't put it on for the past while, I will admit. I do need to hop back on that.
I will remove you. My heart is full of victory.
Translation in her tongue. Oh, we just murdered people. So actually, turns out that Lysithea has the superior growth to Constance. Boop. Yes, I'm gonna be mean. Boop. Well, yeah, having a second Lysithea equivalent on your team, they're still... Oh no, I'm slightly worse than Lysithea in other stats. Okay, how about the stat you need to do? I do exactly the same as she does. Good, you're on the team.
You inspire.
You know what? Time for Lysithea Abuse Power Hour. Until she runs out of heals. On the other hand, with a major crest of Noah, she actually stands a very real chance of not cooking off her spells. Accuracy Ring can fix some basic problems, send her through, but Archer. And unlike Lysithea, going through the mage line is complete garbage for her. Why won't he die?
Well, how was that?
That.
Okay, Yuri, you can gain all the stats you want, but it's not gonna help. Right, it's Warlock that's the bad one. Because Mage is, gets you Fiendish Blow, which is just Death Blow for mages. Yeah, Warlock intrinsically does like literally nothing for her because double dark magic uses and Well, black magic, and she doesn't use black. She uses dark. He's not, but he's also competing with the rest of the team right now. Alright. Hubert's not really behind in anything, and I can't really think of anything clever for him, so fuck it, let's see what that spear unlocks.
Ah, it's clear to me now.
Just want to see what access that has.
Oh,
Dorothea also has access to physic. Okay, I'm all for that. Well, yeah, Dark Flyer's always been ridiculous.
Your guidance was greatly useful. I work to grow.
She's now C.
I thought this was a test. Alright, that's enough praise. It's all becoming clearer.
It probably isn't, but I'm curious what to see that, C thing does. Dark Rider Sylvain. His lance is already where it needs to be, so honestly, I can start getting his reason up.
You see, flawless. I shall accept as much praise as you're willing to offer. You see.
Give me bolting or give me death. Oh yeah, no. And that's the funny thing. The only quote-unquote good male magic class, or people that like to consider, is Dark Knight and Warlock, and they will all compare to a Gemmery. Sure, Yuri, why not?
Oh. Can't say I'm surprised. Go on. Thanks for...
Teacher.
I heard that Edelgard can wear heavy armor and swing an axe with ease. Well, so can I. I need some further training in these skills to cultivate my natural talents, of course. Well, perhaps it is best if I leave it up to you. Oh, wait, I forgot to switch goals. Shit. Oops.
Ooh, this is my favorite.
This is my favorite.
Amazing, no?
starting to
Both
take
alone?
shape.
I think I got it. I see.
Marianne's birthday. Some crescent moon tea.
Did you need something from me?
Tea.
Thank you very much. Oh, hot.
Marianne. A delicate subject. Let us apply a deft hand.
Yes.
Snacks? Yep, this is already a disaster and a half.
Huh?
Thanks for everything.
Yes.
You must be careful with how you compliment the Marianne.
Huh? Yes, that's correct.
Unfortunately, I didn't get her the right tea, so this is a matter of a short occasion, but it's still good to talk to Marianne.
Thank you very much for the tea. I look forward to doing this again.
Unfortunately, no charm, but that's quite alright.
Thank you.
Sounds like my father wanted to test your strength to determine whether or not to supply the monastery with troops from House Valdarius. I'll tell him the truth, that you're more than worthy. God, I'm trying to remember what the YCS is. Also, supports happen, so we'll cover those. I'll do one last tutoring and that'll probably be...
Linhard, at least try
Good.
to do some training. Use a staff, or a rod, or a broom for all I care.
My apologies, but I cannot train right now. I have plans for later and don't wish to tire myself. Caspar invited me to train with him, you see.
You slept through the whole debate, didn't you? Fine. I'll summarize it for you.
Not the whole debate. I closed my eyes only after I knew what reading would cover the topic.
There you are. Don't tell me you were sneaking out to do some training.
Of course not. I was sneaking out to avoid you. How did you find me this time?
A mere coincidence. Why would you wish to hide from me?
Because you're an awful nuisance? Why do you pester me so?
To ensure that your talent is not wasted due to your lack of...
It's none of your business how I spend my time or how I use my talent. Have you assumed the role of my mother? You overplay the part. She was only half as overbearing.
Give Linhard credit! When he wants to be sophisticated, he is.
What is the matter with you? As house leader, I'm trying to prevent you from causing trouble for yourself and our classmates.
Fine, I'll try harder. Really. I'm sure you see all this as my interfering with your duty as a leader. Have you considered how it feels for those of us who serve below you? You are a serious pain, you know.
How so?
You're like a mother who insists on accompanying her son to his own knighting ceremony.
That's taking it a bit far, don't you think?
No, I'd say that it's putting it lightly. All your interfering is greatly hindering my research.
Yeah. There's a difference between talking to, essentially... When the captain makes a stupid decision, you agree with him in public, and then address your concerns behind closed doors.
I see. Very well. You've made your perspective
You
perfectly
do not slight the authority of those who you serve under, but if you are a trusted aide or the second in command, it is your duty to make your opinion known without belittling your leader. To do otherwise is a direct challenge to their power, and you will be taken care of.
can't believe it. How can I show my face to Lady Edelgard after this?
That's what you get, Hubert. If you rested like me, you wouldn't collapse from exhaustion.
As much as it pains me to say it, you're right. But to be looked after by you of all people, that might be the worst part of this. I don't know how to feel, to be honest. So for now, let's pretend I thanked you.
Oh, come now. Even I wouldn't abandon someone who collapsed.
You would have in a heartbeat if anyone else had been around.
Ah, yes. Quite accurate, Hubert. Why would I ever bother to be a decent person if there were anyone else I could foist the duty upon? If your situation turned bad, it would have been an absolute hassle. I could never just leave you there.
If that were the sort of man you truly were, we could never be friends.
But if we weren't friends, I probably would have just left you.
Shame you're so reluctant to do any real work. You're actually pretty good at this. Made sure I was comfortable, checked carefully for injuries, even carried me here yourself. If only you'd apply that knowledge of yours so proactively and thoroughly all the time, you'd be a tremendous asset to the Empire.
There you go again. I see no problem with staying just the way I am. But think of it this way. In an anthill, 20% of the ants are asleep at any given time. And it's not because they're lazy. Far from it. When the working ants become tired, they go to sleep and the others wake up. That's me. I'm the ant who rests so I can work later when other people are tired.
Maybe that's true. But even if it is, it's still just a fancy way to say you let others do all the work. Consider me unconvinced.
I'll consider you a bother and leave it at that. You and Edelgard work far too hard. I mean it. Take a break now and then. If you both collapsed, I think it'd be too much effort for me to bother with. Get some rest, Hubert. Not as much as me, of course.
Fine.
Bernie and Yuri.
Bernadetta, knock it off. How long are you gonna keep this up?
I can't have them find me. Time for a tactical withdrawal.
Wait up, would you? Running away every time you see me is just going to wear us both out. If you've got something to say, say it already. You've been shadowing me for ages. Think how I feel. I mean, when we have missions together, you avoid me like the plague. Even the professor doesn't know what to say.
I can't be around you, Yuri. It's just not doable. I know what my father did to you. It's all just too overwhelming. I thought you died.
You thought I had. But I hadn't. I was halfway to my grave, but I survived.
Halfway? Then that means the half of you that survived is gonna seek revenge on me!
I was half dead, sure, but that really meant I was able to get out with my life. If I was to seek revenge, it would be on the Count, not you. When I'm looking to make things even, it's all or nothing. You wouldn't be standing here talking to me right now if I targeted you.
If not here, then where would I be? At the bottom of a ravine?
I wouldn't push you off a cliffside.
I can hear the irritation in his voice.
Maybe you'll tie me to a big rock and drop me in the ocean. Is that it? You're gonna turn me into fish food. I knew it.
What are you going on about?
Mercy! If it has to be a watery grave, please just drop me in icy water so I freeze instead of drown!
Kid's got issues. Well, I guess I'd better tell her everything.
Too bad we're gonna have to wait 5 years for that one. So I can't win proper conduct like this, so... 16. Ah, come on! Really?
Professor.
Did I just get, like, no heat whatsoever? What the fuck? Okay. Enhanced for the Kingdom students. I don't think I'm Ingrid B right now. Yeah, I'm not, so...
Yeah, you just...
I appreciate...
I've got plenty of Saggart and cream. Well, time to get pears off.
Oh, I love this meal. Eating delicious food.
Okay, next up, more Saggart and cream. You know, we'll make the Ashen Wolves, you know, buddy up for a little bit.
I've eaten many meals in my time. This is divine.
Oh, exquisite! This is exactly the meal I've been craving.
Takoyaki, anyone?
I would be liking that greatly.
I like seeing...
Look, people like takoyaki.
Need something? See you again soon.
Anyway, time for recruiting. Or not, I feel a little lazy actually. Oh yeah, I was there for Sedith, who was right in front of my face. I'm a genius.
It was in Ramai half a year.
What is it? I assume you still...
Awesome, D-flying.
The glory of progress.
I might actually be able to sweep up Ingrid now. You know, I'll probably wait until next month for that, actually. It's about to turn the month. Anyway, I'll save Ramire for the next time. Jeez, only... Oh god, it's the 11th in-game too. That's, Huh. Things are going fast. Things are going real fast. Any supports I can handle? Okay, there's a few supports I can handle, which I will. Oh boy. It's getting that hot up there in Portland, ain't it? Oh boy.
Yuri! Halt! How dare you make me run all over the monastery?
Calm down. That was all on you, Shady Lady.
Shady? You know full well I'm sensitive about that. It's as though you wish to be incinerated. What I mean to say is, all shall be forgiven when you do my bidding. I know. It's an honor I don't extend to many. You have the rare opportunity to aid me in realizing my dream. I shall rebuild House Nouvelle. Nobility will be mine again, and the glory of my esteemed family will once more reign supreme.
Blah, blah, blah. Restore House Nouvelle, blah, blah, blah. Will you just stop? You're making my ears hurt. I am but an insignificant and beautiful creature. Surely there's nothing I have to offer for your plight.
Your facade does not fool me. I know you for what you truly are. With the nobility's backing, Western Fodlan's underworld is yours. Everyone has heard whispers of the savage mockingbird. That is you they refer to, yes? Your time would be better spent laying the groundwork for me to reclaim my title. I envision you using your connections to apply pressure on the nobles in Enbar.
Right. So say I indulge you, that I agree on this killer bird you speak of. What I offer comes at a high price. You do understand that, right, milady? How exactly do you intend to compensate me?
But what greater compensation could I offer than to play a part in restoring House Nouvelle?
Money, land.
Restoration of houses does nothing to put food in my stomach.
I suppose, but rest assured that upon my return to power, you shall be suitably rewarded.
Let me cut through the mud here. You're broke, and you'll pay me after you get what you want. Wow. I love how irresponsible you are. Refreshing.
Then what would you have me do? I have nothing to bargain with now. No status, no wealth.
Perhaps rather than turning to a killer bird for help, you should be bound before the nobles or some such. Get down on all fours and lick their boots. See what that'll get you. Perhaps you're too prim and proper for that.
Lick their boots? Is tonguing their footwear likely to sway them to my cause?
My work here is done.
No, I was not through with you yet. You come back here! Hey!
Here's the interesting one.
Lysithia, are you alright? You don't look well.
Huh? Oh, no, I'm fine. Really. Just not accustomed to so much manual labor.
You were cleaning the library all by yourself?
Yes. The other student who was assigned to tidy up with me wasn't feeling well. So, it's just me. I figured I could at least dust the bookshelves or something, but I got a little carried away.
So many books. You probably tired yourself out just moving them from the shelves.
As much as I love books, I can't say I love carrying stacks of them to and fro. They're so heavy.
That was the A support epic.
Well, maybe you should think things through a little more next time. Surely you can tell how much physical strength the job is going to require before you begin.
I can do without the condescension, thanks. After all, I'm the only one who has to deal with the fact that I've worn myself out.
I only said that you should take care of yourself. Especially considering...
Considering what?
Nothing. Never mind. How about you return to your quarters? I'll finish cleaning up in here.
But I want to finish what I've started.
I don't mind, really. Please, don't make me repeat myself.
Fine. As long as you'll finish all this up.
I will. Get some rest, okay?
Yes, yes. Thank you.
If what I heard about Lysithea is true, I just don't know how much of it I should believe.
There hasn't been a B support.
That was quite a sigh. What's wrong, Ingrid?
Tell me, Sylvain, what am I to you?
You're my friend. One of my oldest, in fact.
An old friend, is it? Then why must I clean up the casualties left behind by your skirt chasing?
Nobody asked you to do that. Heck, I thought you enjoyed it. Besides, you're real good at it. I'm excited to continue working with you.
Do you mean to imply you have no intention of acting a bit more respectably?
Please don't yell like that. Everybody's staring at us.
By the way, they're so canon, it hurts.
When you were 8, you came on to my sweet, sweet granny. My granny!
Come on. I was 8 and she was That was a long time ago.
Sylvain hit on Ingrid's grandmother? Wow.
People can hear you. Please be quiet.
When you were 10, we went to that harvest festival, and you started making eyes at a scarecrow.
A scarecrow?
Wait a second. That was just an accident. A tragic, tragic accident.
When you were 15, you sought, relentlessly might I add, to involve yourself with Lord Gwendol's daughter. Who do you suppose made peace with the furious Lord despite having nothing to do with it? Me. Always me, always for you. Every time.
What a jerk. You know what? This conversation is over. I'm done.
My point is that this has to end. Not later, but now.
Fine. I promise I'll try to change. Are you happy now?
And then I've got a bunch of relationships that won't deepen until quite a while. Oh. Oh no.
Welcome, Professor. This is the first time I have welcomed you here,
Please
is it
do
not?
not welcome me into your bedroom.
There is no need to be nervous. Please. come
Please no,
closer.
Rhea. Stay away.
When you speak with me here in this room, you are not speaking with the Archbishop, but with Rhea. It's just me.
Just Rhea. Please no. Understood.
Such a sweet child.
No. Get this Ara away from me.
My apologies. I should not be treating you like a child. As Gerald's kin, somehow you don't seem at all a stranger to me.
I know exactly the reason why.
Speaking of Gerald, may I ask if he ever spoke of me to you?
He said you were incredible.
Is that so? Unfortunately, I am unable to believe that such words fell from Gerald's lips. I want you to know that you are free to speak candidly. There is no need to spare me from the truth, however harsh it may be. Since you are here, shall I tell you about the Gerald that I knew? By the look of it, you haven't heard much about his time at the monastery, have you? When I first met Gerald, he was quite young. Why, he could not even grow a full beard at that point. On one fateful occasion, the band of mercenaries he belonged to fought alongside the Knights of Seiros. I was traveling with the Knights at the time, and Gerald jumped in front of an attack meant for me. He was gravely wounded, on the verge of death. I tended to his wounds in a desperate attempt to save his life. Thankfully, my efforts were not in vain. Gerald managed to escape a seemingly certain death. I made arrangements for him to receive further care at Garrick Mach. The moment he was deemed fully recovered, I invited him to join the Knights.
Well, he never told me.
Well, it is not a story I have often repeated. Even at the monastery, there are not many who know that. I tell you this because, to me, you are the child of the one who saved my life all those years ago. And also...
Yes?
Never mind. It is nothing. I simply wanted to say that I trust you.
Oh, you're in for a rude surprise.
By coming to visit with me today, you have... Well, suffice it to say that my day is brighter than it otherwise would have been. I thank you for that.
Either case, thanks for coming on down. I hope everyone had a good time. Clearing month 11 and 12 the next time, and hopefully catching up with some matters. I am uncertain of how well that will go, though. Definitely need to start getting on those paralogs, though, or else we're going to start losing out on them. But yeah, this should be going alright. Definitely making a lot of mistakes for Maddening, but this is supposed to be the more comfy run compared to, say, Golden Pain. So yeah, have yourselves a good evening. Good to see everyone. Bye-bye!